Well. 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 Hallo, ihr Lieben. Und willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Oh, we didn't go live on the old TikTok here. Let's see, yeah. Welcome, everyone. Several more wells and you'll be doing a Matthew McConaughey impression. Dude, he's fucking awesome. He's like almost like a James Dean. He's got the vibe, dude. I fucking love that guy. I don't mind sounding like him. It's crazy, I think his initial role that he went famous for was like very minor. Welcome everyone, welcome back to the show. And we're live now on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. I'm just confirming that on our various locales. Hell yeah, okay. Well, meatbags, welcome to the show. Today was originally supposed to be a collab between Frosty and I, but I'm not sure if our Thursdays is gonna work anymore. I'm gonna have to update my schedule. I don't think we're gonna do collabs on this day anymore. He's got something else that he's been working on, a different project. So he and I will have to organize something in the future, some way to collab. But I think for now, the collab is not going to happen, at least today. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to continue like the Zero to Hero and stuff, basically. But I had a lot of fun with the time that I did do it. Frosty's currently got a different project going on. He's doing like some sort of other side story in Zomboid. Looks cool, so I recommend you check it out. But I will also be storytelling today, and I will be storytelling TaleSpire, Dungeons and Dragons. This game here is an interactive builder that lets you build out scenes for your Dungeons and Dragons campaign, or whatever other roleplay campaign you want to do. Okay? And so that's what I'm going to be doing today. What you see here on the preview, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, behind me here, this is like the gate to the city that I've been working on, with some ditches and ramparts along the main old kind of like a Roman style road, and then from the back side of the gate, it will actually end up splitting off into a causeway that has a median. And then this will be kind of like the main road of the place, and the big businesses will be flanked on either side of this causeway. And yeah, basically we'll go from there. Now I do intend to build the city in phases, and I do have some assistants who have worked with me in the past. Pinky and Trundle, Brickfail's gonna join me, but I think today I'm gonna be alone because everybody else is busy. Pinky's working on editing The Dead Die Here, and Trundle, I think, is over there with them playing the PZRP that they're doing with Frosty. So I think today it's just gonna be me and you, chat, and I hope that's okay. Now at the halfway point in the show, I might switch things up, and I might try getting back into Baldur's Gate with Pinky. I'm definitely feeling a pull, you know, to do Dungeons and Dragons. So Baldur's Gate or this or whatever, you know, it's very cool to me. Would you be interested in Yakuza Like a Dragon or Dragon Quest Builders 2? Yakuza Like a Dragon or interested in what way? You want me to buy these games? Yakuza Like a Dragon. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, 60 bucks. Yakuza Like a Dragon, here we go, 20 bucks. Streaming it. You want me to stream it? Okay, yeah. I'll add this to my list. Maybe one day soon. And then the other one was called Dragon Quest. Oh, we've talked about this one before. Isn't this also for PlayStation? Because I feel like I owned this before on PlayStation. This is kind of a nice one. You get to customize your tunes. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I've played this on PlayStation, or I owned it and never played it, actually, is what I think happened. These little Minecraft clones, they're a ton of fun, you know? Yeah, I'd be willing to play either of those. Both of those look like they might be up my ballpark, buddy. Will I play them today? Probably not, but in the future, maybe so. I mean, I've got so many games. How many do I have here? Let's look. 649. So basically, I'm doing great. I've got a backlog that can kill backlogs, dude. Why do I keep buying more games? What's wrong with me? Why can't I focus on one game for all time? Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, so let's get into it. I do want to make sure that our TikTok live did function. Yeah, it's perfect. We're live over there now. Very nice. Yo, what's up? Gino, hello. He says, are you selling PS4 disc games? Are you selling PS4 disc games? Yes, I am. Which one do you want? I have Battletoads. That's why I have every copy of Battletoads. I'm willing to sell it to you. TF2 Medic Edits. Wow, I love TF2. TF2 is the game that I first streamed back in 2017 and met a big portion of my audience through that. Are you Simon Riley? Who is Simon Riley? Oh, this guy. Oh, he's from Call of Duty. I don't know. This dude looks like he's fucking jacked. No, I'm not Simon Riley. But maybe one day I will be. You know, never say never. It could happen today. All right, so for some reason, I'm not seeing the TikTok chats on my chat. Let's see here. I just want to test something. Are you Simon Riley? Dude, that's hilarious. Test. Yeah, I'm not seeing my TikTok chat on my monitor. Hold on here, guys. I'm going to try to reconnect to TikTok. I don't know if I'm seeing my Kick chat either, actually, now that I think about it. Hello, mouse, keyboard. Let's try it here. Test. All right, so Kick is working, Twitch is working, YouTube is working. It's just TikTok where I can't see everybody. Let me reconnect to TikTok Live on my chat. I just want to make sure I don't miss any of the messages over there. If I have to keep a separate window open, I will. All right, we're reconnected. You do not have a currently active live stream on TikTok. Boy, would you be surprised. That is incorrect. A chat app. We'll test again. No, it's not showing up yet. It might take some time to reconnect, or they might be having some sort of issue with the connection. I don't know. I'll leave TikTok up in another window so I can see what you guys are saying to me. Dryhump says, I have 12 games wish listed. I currently can't find anything released that interests me. Let me take a look at my wish list here for a minute. I feel like I've got a wish list. Let's see here. I got a couple. I got a couple games. I think on my wish list that I'd like. You know, maybe like, yeah, about 12. Yeah, I've got about 12 games on my wish list that I think I would like. Yeah. Yeah, 12. Why not? 12 is a good number. Why do I have all these fucking games on my wish list? Am I ever gonna play all of this? There's no reality where I play my backlog of 800 plus all of this. There's no reality where that happens. And I'm a full-time gamer. It's just not even possible. How would I even do it? Look at all this. I'm still going. I'm halfway on the wish list. He says they're all $40 games too. Yeah, well, I don't wish list. I mean, if something's less than $30, if I'm really interested in it, I'll buy it. Because I think 30 is the sweet spot for games. I don't think people should be charging more than that for video games, dude. Stonehearth. I might already have it on my list, bro. Let's see, Stonehearth. Who wish list is this? That's my wish list, dude. Hundreds of games. Oh, yeah, this is cool. Another little Minecraft clone. This one's a little bit voxely. Yeah, that's cool. Guess what? She's going on the wish list. Yo, what's up, Mikey? Yo, Mikey, I was just hearing your voice, as a matter of fact, because Pinky is editing a one of the episodes of DDH, and in this scene that I was watching Pinky edit, it's where your character is explaining to Nathan that he has shell shock. It's a really interesting scene outside of the cabin. I'm excited for this, dude. So yeah, I am gonna do some tabletop, and I've got two things I'm gonna do for tabletop. One, a campaign. This is a campaign with consistent characters. I'm gonna tell a story. Those characters will be fellow broadcasters, people with good mic and camera quality and that kind of stuff. And we're gonna have a blast doing it. That's the main story that I'm building all this for. But in the same world, on the same boards, with the same things going on, I'm also going to be running a series of one-shot campaigns. This means it's going to be a single, 4 or 5 hour session where I bring you, people from the chat, people who are brand new to Dungeons & Dragons, I'm going to bring you into my world with some very simple, low-level, pre-generated characters. You'll get to pick your tune, of course. And I'm going to run a little adventure for you guys. And I'll do a different one of these with a different group of people each week. And I'll do like a sign-up list, first come, first serve kind of list. And so I'll tell like one-shot stories with you guys who are new to the game. And then we'll also do the actual campaign. Okay? And I think you guys are going to really love it. So yeah, today I'm just going to be building for the campaign. And we're going to have a blast. All right. The music we're listening to is my album B42. I'm still working on my next album. These things take time. If you've known me for anything other than 5 minutes, you know that my perspective on creating art, music, anything, being creative, my perspective is that you need to respect that process by never rushing it. when you rush creativity, I think that's where things start to get stinky, you know? Now combine rushing it with collaboration. You know, like these big TV studios that will have, 30 people in the writer's room, and we have to have this out in a couple months. So it's like, it's unlikely to be the best work we've done, you know? So yeah, this is the main gate of the town, the city. The players will approach from the south. The city is to their north. To the west over here on the left-hand side of the screen should be ocean eventually. At first it would be like land elevation that's reducing down to a coastline, and then ocean over there. You can see here if I drop in here, we'll play this little mind flayer guy. Here, we'll play him. And you can see, what's his name? Writhe Mind. I love that. Let's go to player. So you can see it would be quite a distance. Now, I'll start the players back here so that, I can do something like this. Because remember, you can create scenes. Okay? So what I will do is I will create a scene kind of like this. Let's remove the depth of field. I'll create a scene kind of like this, where they can see what they're approaching. You, the chat, can see it, and we really get an idea of the scale of this place, you know? Just the sheer scale of it. All right. Let's close some of that out, and let's take a walk. So the defense... hello? It was common in a medieval period, especially around like cities and stuff, that you would have concentric rings around your settlement of what was called a ditch and a rampart. If you can imagine riding a horse, you got to go downhill, and then this would usually be... This might be grassy, but a lot of times it was muddy. So you come down here, you get into the mud, you get into the muck. Now you got to go back uphill. And then again, downhill into the muck before you get up to the wall. This would make moving ladders, siege engines, catapults, horsemen, even infantry difficult. All right? One of the main... Yo, what's up, board? Lena? Good to see you, yo. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. So you would have a series of these defensive structures, and some of the point of this was to force the enemy into a predictable area, aka the road. It's one of the reasons why you actually want the enemy to attack the gatehouse. You don't want him to attack the wall. You want him to attack the gatehouse. You want this to be the tempting target, because if you know that he will, you can control the circumstances under which he does it, including how to win. So let's take another look at the free cam here. You can see, if you were in this guy's perspective, here, let's get at his head level. That's pretty tall. It's 3-4 stories up. You know? Now, let's talk about the defenses of the gate. Of course, the gatehouse has a portcullis. This is pretty friggin' standard. It depends on the era, of course, of history, geography as well, but this was pretty standard stuff. This would usually be left open. Oftentimes it would be left open and a wooden log that was shaped perfectly would be placed underneath it so that there was no risk of it falling if there was a mistake. You know, the log would catch it and at least give some warning. So you come into the gatehouse here, and on your left, there are murder holes. I don't know if you can see that, but they go into the interior of the castle. Okay. The only thing is, I think they need to be reoriented. Because the angle that they're at favors the attacker currently. So I need to turn all of these around because basically the attacker should only see a slit, kind of like this. But then on the interior, and this doesn't do it. I'm not sure why they don't do it properly. But in real life, this, which this is called like a murder hole, basically, or equivalent. This would be wider on the inside. So you on the outside only have this little slit to shoot in. But me, I can reposition. I could come over here or over here, and I should be able to get different angles on you. Currently, we can do that in here as the attacker. See? So I've made a mistake. I need to flip those around, and we'll do that in a minute. All right, so we're in the main chamber of the gatehouse, and of course we have our first real defensive posture here, which is the double gate. We've got a big door. This could be sealed. Again, another log or two across the back side of it. So first you would shut the portcullis, then you would shut these doors. You would put a series of large boards behind it, and then of course on the back side, another portcullis. So if we had to, we could even potentially trap an enemy in there. Now, a lot of defensive structures would have murder holes above, meaning if you were down here looking up, this galley above you would have holes in it by which people can drop down various things, you know, like whole boulders, rocks, oil, whatever they wanted to do. It's been a bit since I played some D&D. My personal favorite D&D character is my street urchin Tabaxi. Yo, the destitute, the street urchins and stuff, those are always some of the most fun tunes to play. So here we are at the very top. Okay, and you can see at the top of the gatehouse. Oops, sorry. You can see at the top of the gatehouse, there's a wooden structure. This structure serves to cover the people who are... I don't like that chain is up in the air like that. I'll have to correct that. But what you're looking at here, this structure serves to protect those who are coming up the stairs and coming inside. It also houses the machinery for raising and lowering the gates. So in an optimal scenario, you know, this would be, nobody could force the gate open or close without taking the entire gatehouse, essentially. All right. Now, the only thing about this build is that it's very tight. You see? It's very tight in here. I have not tested that with a mini, and that's what I want to do now. So we're a player. We come in here. It cuts away, which we love. We'll open the door. We'll go right in. Okay, so despite the fact that it's tight, it doesn't feel tight as a player. You can come in here and move around, and it doesn't feel like it's the roof is as short as it is. I'm just exploring as my mini, seeing how this place feels. I think this is a solid wall. Yeah. So the fact that this is, let's see. Yeah, that's a solid wall. It's interesting to me that you can see, that must be because of the murder hole. Maybe that'll be fixed once I correct the angle issue. Of course, you've got doors where you could go even further into the keep, or into the gatehouse, excuse me, the exterior wall of the city. These chains with this weight attached to it is part of that mechanism from the roof that would raise and lower the portcullis. The door could be opened manually. That's not really a big deal. And then all the way up to the top. And now we're where that portcullis is. Hello? There we go. Very nice. So it is traversable, now we know. GM. Let's get rid of him. All right, let's try to fix this issue with the murder holes, guys. All right, let's bring the wall up as high as we can without, yeah, cutting that stuff off. I don't know what I was thinking when I did this. Yeah, it should be like that. Game title. This is called TaleSpire. It's a map builder for Dungeons and Dragons, buddy. Or whatever, any tabletop, really. Okay. Those are a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. Good to see you, Arutnev. I'm the PoorDeadMan. Nice to have you in the chat, buddy. I stream 5 days a week. Normally I play horror games or role-playing type stuff. This here that you see me doing, this is a little bit new in terms of, you know, us trying something new with the chat, basically. I mean, I've always been into D&D, but I haven't done a lot of D&D type stuff on the live. I think I'm entering an era where that's going to change. Okay. Now the murder holes look proper. Yeah, they're wide, but the game won't let me really control. Like, I can't make it too much smaller. Or too much thinner, I mean. Let's see. Stone. Stone. Maybe if there's like a stone pillar. No, that's not tall enough. No, this doesn't have. This is like a different thing. If only I had like a stone pillar that I could put in there to thin it, but make it still feel kind of natural that it was constructed that way. I don't know. I don't think this will work. Yeah, that's kind of, because I'd have to put it here, right? It's not big enough, A. That's problem number one. Yeah, so I don't really see a way to narrow up this place. Not in a way that still leaves the, let's see, yeah, see, like, this would peek through. And it's got, like, wooden elements to it. I don't really like that. Let's see if there's a stone pillar. Let's see if anybody's made a custom one that would work for us. Oh, they made a tower. Yeah, it's kind of a cool little tower. Let's see here. Black wolf fire. Tall cavern pillar used for caves. Ah, very cool. So there's a lot of stuff on here that people have made, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to, Voice Z got privated on the workshop. It might not work anymore. What if I already have it downloaded? Can I re-upload it? Let me see. Zomboid mods. Workshop. It's on there right now. What do you mean? Can I is there a way to download? I obviously I have the mod locally. Legally, I don't think you can re-upload the mod. Legally, I don't care. I'm not worried about legally. Okay, I'm worried about making things work for my community. I'm not worried about legally. Yeah, I've tried Graveyard Keeper. I'm worried about making a copy of it so I can use it in the future of my projects. How do I do that? Let's see here. We gotta figure it out. It's not in my mods list. Where are Zomboid mods stored locally? Primary drive, username Zomboid mods. Users, username, Zomboid mods. Yeah, it's not showing all my mods in there. Download Nox Event Expanded mod. Yeah, I've played that mod before. The events are pretty cool. Okay, so it's actually in a different area. Here we go. Yeah, program files. Yeah, program files. Program files. x86, Steam. Steam apps, workshop, common, Project Zomboid. Okay, let's see. Content. No, that's not it. Downloads. That's not it. Temp. That's not it. Oh, there it is. This must be it. These are a lot of different mods here. Okay. Let's see what the what was the ID for that mod. I might have to check Pine Hosting. Let me log in over there. Because I could run through this mod list here all day, and I don't think I would have the solution. Let's see. This guy says Steam Apps Workshop content. Hydrocraft will be the 108600 is the Project Zomboid's game ID. Yeah, not for me. 332 654 4175. Let's see. That doesn't show up in my list. Are we sure that's the code? Are we sure? I think it's bullshit that people can just bring mods down like that. That's bullshit. You shouldn't be permitted to do that. You put this up for everybody, people are subbed to it, now you remove it? Bullshit. I don't think that should be permitted. I don't think that this mod is in my list anymore, guys. Brick says he's 100% sure. Well, for some reason, Brick, that doesn't show up in my my list here. Let's see. Let's sort by name. Bricks started with 3. I've got 3 2. That's straight from Pine Hosting, he says. The closest I've got is 3265. All right, hold on. Now I have to get really creative. Is the mod still working right now? I wonder, are Frosty and them using it? This is messing up my whole vibe here, man. Somebody made a mod for PZ that we've come to love and we've been using it. And now the guy, for no reason, has removed the mod. And so now our group can't use it. It was called Voice Z. I don't even remember the name of the author. Does anybody remember anything about that page? Maybe we can find the guy. Man, I'm really struggling with this right now. This is the most bummer news I've heard all week. I've come to really enjoy that mod. Rick says that's the mod's ID. Okay, Steam Workshop Autocons. Each subfolder is a workshop ID. How to back it up? Open the workshop folder, find the right mod, copy the entire folder to a safe place, and keep a second manual backup. Back up the server's config lines. All right. Man, somebody's messing with our mod list here, man. I'm re-uploading the hell out of that mod. If you don't want people to use that mod, good for you. I really don't care. I'm using this mod one way or another. I'll rename it. It won't be the same exact thing, okay? We'll call it Z Voice instead, and everybody will love it. Weekly roleplay campaign, 0 to hero. So it was on the 0 to hero. It's on the workshop. Yeah. Voice. Oh, it's not in there now. Are we sure? It was called Voice Z, right? Yeah, I see that it's broken. The way that it shows up now. Workshop ID. Okay. What a bummer. Still looking into it, guys. Be patient here. I might have a solution for us. Let's see. Steam. Yeah, if it's possible to make a copy of this, I'm doing it. Workshop. The thing is, like, when he deletes the mod, does it delete from my computer? Like, does my computer not even have a copy of this? I want to know. I'm just gonna load up my Steam. I just want to know if it even shows up. Why would he delete this mod, man? I'm still working on this, chat. Give me a minute. Let's see here. Mods. About mods. Should be at the bottom. Voice. VOICE. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Which means we can't use the hospital we wanted to use. Which means by deleting his mod, old boy has fucked up the entire plan for season 3.
What?
Because we don't have the capability to reduce the... So what the mod was doing was if you were on a level above me, I couldn't hear you. So that way we could play with the tall hospital, but he's removed the mod.
But isn't that a new mod?
It's an old mod that was used by a different streamer and his community. I don't know if this mod was made for that purpose or what, but the mod is definitely now missing.
Damn. Bummer.
Okay, let me look at my Steam games path here. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe I was storing it somewhere else. No, program files x86 Steam. No, that's the correct place. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. Interestingly, in my workshop content only shows one game in there. It doesn't show Zomboid. What are you doing? What's up, Koki? I'm trying to fix this mod for our Project Zomboid server, but actually I'm trying to play TaleSpire. But this has totally bungled my process here. All right, let's just search Steam for that number. Does it show up anywhere? No. How about this number? User data 760 remote. Steam app cache. So there are folders with the Zomboid name, but how come it doesn't actually let me? Let's see here. This is just screenshots, but yeah, this is definitely Zomboid screenshots. Let's see, library cache. Nope. Let's try searching for it another way. Fixing the game greater than playing the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, I'm not playing Zomboid today. I mean, technically I am. It's open right here. But I'm just trying to see if I can recover this mod. We were using a mod for Zomboid, and we've got an upcoming project planned that we need this mod for. So the fact that this guy has deleted the mod and we don't know who he is, like, how would I even ask him for permission to re-upload it? The mod is gone. And when I click on the link to get to it, it gives this. And the mod was called Voice Z. But you'll see it doesn't show up anywhere on here now. What is Tree Z? Jumbo Tree Scalar mod. Search for it on ModDB. Ah, good idea. ModDB. Project Zomboid game. Maybe he deleted it because it no longer works. Oh, it definitely was working. We've tested it pretty thoroughly and it was working. If it wasn't working, he should have made a post. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's on ModDB. But I'll keep searching here. Voice Z. Yeah, sadly, it's not on ModDB. In fact, it looks like a lot of mods aren't on here. Voice. Yeah, Google it. I've tried. Yeah, Voice Z. Let's see. I'll try Voice Z very specifically. Voice Z. And the words Project Zomboid. Here we go. Mod allows talking to NPCs. Learning to talk to NPCs in the week 1 mod. No, that's not it. Project Zomboid, Zomboid Voice Z by Warstat. Ah, but it also shows up as not proper. Look, this is in Polish. I don't know why, but it's the same mod number. 332-654. Yeah, so this is it. Okay, so this is a lead, though, because this says it's by WarsZtat. Let's see if we can find him. Let's see, where do I friends this guy? View friends list. Add a friend. How do I just search his profile, dude? You used to just be able to search people's profiles. Find him. I'm finding this dude, man. I'm finding him. WarsZtat. This is who it says the mod was made by on Google. See? WarsZtat. Right? The search server did not understand your search term. Really? Try quick invite. I'm trying so hard to find this. Ah! I bet it's you. No. I bet it's him. Let's see. What are you saying? Zabrinsky, Poland. Does he have any games or friends? Murder? Guys, I'm on the hunt for this human being. Okay. From Poland. Do you have Zomboid? Have you played Zomboid? Will you play Zomboid? All recently played. Do you own Zomboid? Zom. No, he doesn't. Proj. No. This is not him. It's going to be somebody that owns the game. And it's going to be somebody that... I think it's this guy. I feel like it's this dude. Something is telling me... I don't know, man. I'm on the hunt. I'm sleuthing, if you will. I feel like I've got to have something in common with the dude because we both play Zomboid. Right? Good player. Very nice. Maybe Wars' stat has nothing to do with... What if can I view a cached version of the page? Yeah, view cached pages. View a cached page of any website. Yeah, like this one, Google Cache. Did not match. This is not what we wanted. Okay, here's. That didn't work exactly how I wanted it to work. All right, cached view. Here we go. It did not match any documents. You gotta be kidding me. Archive.org cache. Fine. Yo, what's up, Trundy Bundy? All right, this is the Wayback Machine. This page is available on the web. It's never been stored. We can't view the cache. All right, there is a YouTuber with the name Voice Z. Has nothing to do with, he does play Zomboid, though. He does play Zomboid, and he makes music. And he's a Twitch guy. Maybe I can reach out to him. Do we think this is the same guy? I am Voice Z. Welcome to my world. He's got a YouTube account. I'm subbed now. Let's see if we can we find the guy? Can we talk to you, mister? He's got a Discord. Let's see. Did I sleuth correctly? Damn it. I can't get into his disc. YouTube, come hang. Maybe he has a different link to his disc. Ah, this is it. All right, let's open up that Discord. We're going to reach out to this guy. Where is it? Oh, it didn't actually bring me in. Continue to Discord, dude. Invite with guild. Here we go. I'm in. All right. Announcements. If it's him, maybe he made it now. I got a new Voice Z. He's got a Zomboid. I mean, he's into Zomboid. All right. I'm going to try it in general. Hello, Voice Z. Are you the author of the Voice Z mod on the Steam workshop for Project Zomboid? Here we go. Here, I'll bring this over here so you guys can see what I'm up to. Are you the author of the Voice Z mod on the Project Zomboid? The mod was recently unlisted, but my friends and I depend on this mod for a fun multiplayer project. If you are the author, is there any way I can have a copy of the mod to re-upload? Actually, I'll just say, is there any way you'd be willing to consider re-uploading the mod or allowing me to re-upload it. Sorry to bother you, especially if you're not the mod author, but you go by the same name. Let's see here. Bum, bum. I'm so totally bummed out that this isn't. I don't actually know if this will work. I don't actually know if this will work, guys. I mean, he is relatively active. It looks like he messaged earlier on his Discord earlier. But before that, it was a year before. So the name of the mod has nothing to do with that voice Z guy. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that it does, and that I've cracked the code. But there's the potential that instead I've just wasted time. Okay? And we're hoping and praying here. This is a hope and pray scenario. And I hope you can understand that. I really think it has to do with this wars stat thing. Because when I search for the mod, if you look really closely at this, it says Project Zomboid, wars stat, and then whatever this word is, which I'm assuming is like user, yeah. Voice Z is named after Harvest Z. Yeah, maybe so, yeah. If you want the mod, you're gonna have to go to Harvest. But he's not the one who uploaded it, right? I don't even think he would respond to me, man. I feel like I've sent him a friend request before, and I don't know if he's even responded to me. Harvest Z. Well, apparently I hadn't sent one because it just went through. Let me turn off streamer mode. I can't see shit. Online all pending. This can't be the real Harvest Z, right? This can't be the real Harvest Z. No servers in common. This can't be the real Harvest Z. Let me find his Discord. That's the Harvest Field. Okay, yeah. Apparently I wasn't. I feel like I was in this already. That's why I was like, that can't be the right Harvest because we don't have any mutual. Yeah, I was already in here. I was already in this server. Harvest, that's him. And I said we weren't friends. Oh, we're not. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's compose a similar letter to the Voice Z guy. Let's go here. Harvest Z. Hello, Harvest. Sorry to bother you. There is a mod that you have previously used in your events called Voice Z. This mod, as I am sure you're aware, made it possible to roleplay and communicate in a building with multiple floors, since players not on your level couldn't hear you. The mod was recently unlisted. But my friends and I depend on this mod for a fun multiplayer project. I am also a creator like you in the Zomboid space, but we haven't connected yet. If you're the author, is there any way you'd be willing to consider re-uploading the mod or allowing me to re-upload it? Or perhaps you know the author and can put us in touch. I believe his name is Wars Z Tat. Unless that means something else in Polish that I have no idea what that could mean. Am I being an idiot? Wars Z Tat. Does that mean something in Polish? It's a Polish word that translates to workshop. Okay. I'm an idiot. It's not his username. This was a waste. Okay. We can do this. We can do this one way or another, chat. We can do this. Okay? We can do this. I believe in us so badly. Okay? I want to believe. I want to believe. Do you understand that I want to believe? Sorry to bother you. All right. We have sent him a DM. What's up, Shiro? Good to see you. Why not reach out to the streamer that was using the mod? Maybe he knows or remembers the author. Precisely, as I have now done here. Exactly, Pinky. Exactly. Damn, dude. How you doing? Well, I'm a little disappointed because there's a mod that I love for Zomboid that has disappeared. It has disappeared. And I really loved this mod. You know, it's one of those things where you don't realize you love it until it's gone. And then you're like, damn. Okay, so what I want to know, let's go to the workshop. Let's go to my files. All right, so workshop, PoorDeadMan's workshop. So if Verbinski or whatever it is in Polish, Warstadt, translates to workshop, the path is Project Zomboid, then Zloblinski or whatever it is, Warstadt, then the name of the individual and their mod. What does this translate to? This word. Translate. User. Okay, so it's a username. Oh, I'm so close. Alex. Look, here's the path. Project Zomboid, Warstadt, blah, 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 Alex. Okay? So what you're seeing there should be here. God, you've ruined my day, Brick. You've ruined my whole day. I want you to know that. You've ruined my day. I'll never forgive you. And you've ruined my day. You've ruined my whole day. I'm so bummed at this. I just want my mod back. Can't I have my mod? Wow. Well, I'm going to assume from here that we don't get the mod back and that we have to completely scrap our plans for Season 3.
No!
Yeah. So
Say that, dude!
it is what it is. We're not going to be able to use the hospital that we planned to use. We're back to a rural hospital or a single-floor hospital. Yeah. I was really loving the idea of a multi-floor event, but there's just no way to do it without this mod. It's terrible without this mod because you hear people above you. So we're going to have people hearing people on the 3rd floor when they're on the 1st floor. And it's going to be so confusing and so bad that it's not going to make for any good content. So here's what I want you to do, internet sleuths, if you're paying attention. I searched the word Voice Z and Project Zomboid just like this. So I'll paste it in the chat. If you search this, you will, and you scroll down just a little bit, you will find the page where our mod used to be. And what I want from this page that I cannot seem to get, and maybe you know better, is right here. Whatever is after this. I want the username of the guy that published it. See? I see Alex here, but that's it. And I can't just search Alex. It's going to be too complicated. Voice Z Alex. Okay. Pinky, not a bad idea. Okay, here we are. Voice Z by Alex. Oh, but then it's gone the minute you...
Damn.
Is he just Alex? Alex! Nachspiel. Oh, this is in... Wait, is the whole thing in German? Yeah, the whole page is in German. Workshop. Yeah, the whole page is in German. This has got to be him. This has got to be him. Alex's mods. Discord. 1 game banned on record. All right, let's send him a thing. Where's his Discord link? Alex's mods Discord. Yeah, but where's your sure, can we go in Discord? A bad place to ask. Do you do Project Zomboid mod commissions? Reviews, games, workshop items. I think this is the guy. I think I found him. The question is, how do I get him beyond here? Right? That might be him. I think this is him. Can I message him? Not yet. He has to accept my invite. Let's see here. I have my mutual server with Harvest. Let me just search Voice Z on his Discord. Nothing. Not a single. Let's try. Maybe we can find Alex on there. No, we can't. All right, what about Alex's mods Discord? He's got an advertisement here. It's really at the bottom of the Curse Forge page. Alex's mods. This looks like a totally different guy. This is also a modder who goes by Alex, of course, but he's doing Minecraft or something. Come check out our Discord. Okay, let me see if I can join this. This looks like it's solely dedicated to Minecraft. Let's see if there's any mention of Zomboid. community. Alex's wiki. Rules. Guys, I'm hurting so bad to find this mod. Do you have any concept of the degree of sleuthing that I'm currently engaged in? Yeah, this is all this is Minecraft. Alex's mods. This is the wrong. That's the wrong place. What feed the beast? What was that even on? Alex's modifications, GTA development. All right, Alex mods Discord, Project Zomboid. No. See, he's got an advert here, which is, in a way, kind of an invite. Let's see. Maybe it's on one of his mods. Let's see. Key features, 16 unique artifacts. Join our Discord. Ah! This is it. This is it. Anglish. Yeah. Paid request. This is beautiful. I think we found it. Announcements. 42 build unstable is available. Yeah, what's up, Solo? I'm trying to solve this thing right now. New zombification. Is this Alex? All right. Let me construct another message here. Jesus, I'm sending so many of these. All right, let's see. Who did we posted to that guy, right? Yeah. Hey, get out of here. There's a dog chewing shit. Brick, you've ruined my whole day. Thank you. Thank you, Brick. Frosty will do this shit too, dude. Right before a stream, he'll hit me with some heavy shit. Hey man, let's talk about this. He'll hit me with some heavy shit, and it's like, all right, well, now the whole day. We've lost the whole day. Anyway. All right, go away. Hello, Alex. Are you the author? The blah, blah, blah. Listen, my friend. If you're the author, is there any way you upload try to bother you, especially if you're not, but you go by the same name. Let's see, mutual servers. He's in the modding community. He's a buddy of Authentic Peach. So we do have some mutuals. Guys, I've done what I can, what little I could do. Okay? I've tried. I've reached out to Harvest himself. I've reached out to this Alex guy. I've sleuthed as much as I can sleuth. But for now, until we get a response that indicates we're going to have that mod back in the next short while, I think we should plan and assume that we will not be playing in the larger hospital. Thank God we did not start work on season 3 yet, because this would have ruined it. This would have been like, oh, you've wasted all this time. I'm even happier now that I've been slow on my approach with season 3. All right, maybe now we can get back to working, huh? So I don't know if you guys see it. Pinky has come in here and lit an incense right next to me. I must stink. And it smells very good. So you might see some smoke in front of me. But oh, this is kind of interesting. Okay. I see what he's done. It's for good vibes. Pinky's trying to calm me because you see I've been heartbroken as a result of what they've done. Primarily, I blame Brick. I also blame Brick. Yeah, Brick is to blame. It's his fault. For sure. Let's put that here. No, he was just doing his due diligence and letting me know that something was broken, but it's just such a bummer because it's one of those things that we had only just found. We had only just gotten it. You know, so it's like, oh no. Who all do we have for the fantasy adventure? So the current cast, and I suspect because there's some scheduling issues that this may change by the time we do the first one. But the current cast is composed of Gumby Chew, Stay Frosty Gaming, Hearth and Harmony, and Vognarvik. All right, so that is it. Perfect. Let's make sure all of these are down on the right level. I see no plebs allowed. Yeah, well, I went with people who I knew would have good camera and mic quality. That was actually the most important thing to me when I was picking who to invite. I was like, who's going to have the best camera and mic quality? Because I want the audience to be able to see their facial reactions to the events that take place. And I want us to be able to hear each other with excellency. You know? I can't tell if... I must be too high. Not high enough. I wish. All right. This might be easier. All right, now we have a matching pad underneath the town, or underneath the road. Now for our layers. After that pad should be... Oh, that's the wrong side. Where's the bottom? There it is. That's the one. Perfect. All right, now I have to connect these. Ugh. Ugh. So what's happening is this main road, which is going to be a staple of the campaign, splits into a causeway with a median. And what I'm currently doing is building the underneath of that. the transition between the two. That's an important area that needs to be dealt with. However, so the cast that I have is people who I know are broadcasters with a good mic and a good camera. That's true. But I also have planned. Yeah, what's up, Cheese? What's up, Official Gaming? What a great username, Official Gaming. This game is called TaleSpire. It's a map editor for Dungeons and Dragons. So I am designing, in this case, the entrance to the city. So they would come down this road, and this would be the gatehouse. They would go through. This is the back side of all that. And then the road splits into a causeway of 2 roads. And I'm currently working on that transition. So, now you know. Now you know. Now you know. How you just freehand this blows my mind. Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, I've done a lot of map editing in other games. I used to play a lot of this game that was called Neverwinter Nights, which was also Dungeons and Dragons, but it was 3rd edition, whereas we will be playing 5th edition. Now, the thing is, I have to... so I want to mirror what I do, and I need this whole thing to narrow. And I think the way to do that is like this. Let's see. Yeah, that kind of looks right. Neverwinter Night playthrough when? Yo, I friggin' love Neverwinter Nights. We should play it as like a, we should play it as like a group. Get a group together and do some NWN. Actually, you know what? I've been really thinking about Neverwinter Nights a lot lately. And it was thinking about Neverwinter Nights that caused me to realize that I wanted to get back into this. Role play, map editing, all of that. What's really cool about this is that you can have collaborators. So I actually have other people in my community who are also have permission to edit these maps. And so we can make worlds together, which is so cool to me. I don't know if that's the play. Looks like it's going to be more like that. Okay. Now, let's do a little bit of this. Let's come back down here. Let's get one that's not so... Yeah, like that. Little segment there. We'll bring that back up here. And that segment, boom. So now we know where we end. Right? Now I know where I end and I know where I'm going. This is not the easy part. The easy way would be to make a T intersection. It will go straight and then T. The hard way, the more artistic way, would they do this building a sewer? I'm not sure, but the more artistic way would be to follow the contour of this, which would make this a truly huge chamber if you think about it, underground. Let's see here. I'd have to do something like that. And then for this piece, like that. And then I can go back to the curve. Oh, I think I may have figured it out, boys. I think I may have figured it out. I think I may have figured it out. It's a beautiful day here on the island of Behold, just so you know. We had rain recently, quite a bit of rain. But everything seems to have calmed now. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. There we go. Let's also adjust the lighting. Oops. Yeah, we do want it to be bright. Maybe early day. Can we get light on those angles? Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, so that's working actually. But it is going to require us to expand the whole thing. So would you say the Behold is wet? The Behold, dude. The Behold is wet. I've got a wet Behold, you know it. All right, so the good news is we figured it out. The bad news is it's going to require us to go back to the drawing board on a couple things. Let's see. Can we just use a two-piece? We're going to do one side first. Behold, behold, the slogan, dude. Yep, that's true. That's true. Behold, behold. I just saw that they're increasing some of the prices for the tourists. Behold has this very famous geographical thing called the Chocolate Hills. And I just read that the price is increasing by a staggering $1. An entire $1. Oh my God. Well, I guess I wasn't the first. Yeah, no shit. You said it and then you disappeared. I was live 5 minutes later, clown boy. What's wrong with you? I thought you were going to be first too. Welcome. I have class, Bone Man. I can't be out gallivanting, watching your show when there's class to be held and had. All right, this one didn't do right. I need some music. I think my album finished. Our terror teacher likes your presentation. Wait. Your terror teacher, like as in she's a pain in the ass to deal with? Or she's teaching you about terror? Is this class like the history of terrorism? What a crazy class. Oh, she's just a terror. I see. Now it's all beginning to make sense. All right. I would say that works. Yeah, what were you presenting on? That's a great question. Laws and obligations. Okay. Pop off, King. Is there no way to flip this? Where that stuff is on that sign? I guess technically this is the closest we get, huh? Let's put that over there. We'll grab this stuff. And we will... Where exactly does that mesh? It meshes with the wall at the opening. Oh, this is everything but that. I see. So we still need one more to mesh the opening to match. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I also like to do this whenever it ends. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right, let's get this out of here. This is junk now. But this is not. This is necessary for this to become that. Pinky's typing so fast over there. What could she be typing about? Oh my God, chat. All I hear is click, clack, click. What is she typing about, chat? Now I'm curious. Now I want to know. This is where the chat goes. Don't tell him, Pinky. Don't tell him. All right. So it's all... Yeah, let's start there. Wow, this is crazy how it doesn't match up. Let's stay on this level. Actually, hold on. Let's stay on this level. And on this, oops. Huh. That's an interesting law here, Pinky. Pinky, what you guys don't know is in another life, Pinky was a lawyer long ago. All right, now we could do the 2x2s, right? One here, one here, one here. Well, this one doesn't need that. He just needs a single, it looks like. Wow, what a chamber. Wow, what a chamber. I do think that some changes need to happen to the chamber. I think the split... I think we need to make the chamber smaller in the middle. Now, the way I'm going to do that... Let's see here. Let's see if I can find the right angle for this. There might not be one. It might end up being this that I do. Yep. That's what it's going to be. Yeah, Pinky knows if there's like legal stuff, especially if it's related to construction, property. She knows all about it. I sing this in the Golden Song tune. Yes, she does. Welcome, Spanky. Good to see you. Hello, old timer. We're just building out a little D&D world here. I can just hear it even if you aren't near. yeah, that's her. She's a wild one, I tell you. I'm trying to imagine, like, why the mod guy would remove his mod. I'm still stuck on this. She's losing it. She's singing her poo-poo song over there. A stream baby engineer by the name of Kaito. Kaito, are you going to become our stream baby? Kaito spent yesterday spooking the Yaya, Pinky. He was spooking the Yaya. Ask him about it. He kept pranking his Yaya. Now she doesn't trust him anymore. The poor boy. She practically raised him. And he has the audacity to spook her. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Nah, it's not my Yaya. Wait, you scared someone else's Yaya? You fucking psychopath. What are you doing?
That's even worse.
Yeah, that's even worse, bro. Scaring your Yaya turns them into a nana. Yeah, dude. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. We're finally covering this up. Frankly, I'm pleased with how the sewer merging turned out. I hope you are pleased as well. I hope you enjoyed it. Wait. Something's happened here incorrectly. The controls are not finicky, but they are sensitive. So if you don't play nice with them, you will regret it every time. It will make you regret it. Well, I don't fully understand how I got in this scenario where it's not replicated on each side, but I will try to make up for that somehow. Oh, I see what I did. I used the 2x1s. All right, so now we at least have that part of it done. It'll be easy to merge it up together. It's kind of wonky that it doesn't have a place lock feature. It does. Both shift and control can do place lock, vertical or horizontal. But it's not always, you know, sometimes you forget to click there. All right. Dun, dun, dun. What is a yaya? I could Google it, but this is just as good. Says Pink, Spanky. A yaya is basically like a caregiver for a baby that you hire, or like a young person, but they'll also clean and cook. It's basically kind of like a nanny or a maid, but usually kind of like the idea is that it's focused on the babies. You know what I mean? It's focused on the youth. She's not cleaning up after you so much as she's taking care of the kids while you work or whatever. All right. Now if we grab you and we lift you, will you match? You gotta get it just right, chat. Perfect. Perfect. Kaito's royalty with 10 yayas working for him. Jesus. 10? 10? Jesus. All right, gravel. Very nice. Middle tier, dude. He's Filipino royalty, bro. He's actually an Ayala. Or an Alturas, or whatever they're called. The guys that own all the malls. Pinky is teasing Kaito so hard today. Wait, what? What has happened? All of this has gone too deep, I think. Perfect. It's coming together. She just wants to play ML. She does, of course. But I'm a slave driver and I've got her working on YouTube videos. I'm so confused. It looks like it's not even. I mean, it's not supposed to be even up there, but see this gap? And there's a gap here, but no gap here. What is going on, game? Enjoy your studying. Did someone say gap? Nope. Never. So I'm just going to do a little sinky poo here and sink some extra road segment here in the gravel because, boy, was that strange. Okay. We've got our road, and its narrowing is done. There is a little bit of extra gravel, and I need to remove this. No. See, it doesn't go all the way. Starting here, it doesn't go all the way. This is strange how this wants to behave right here. We'll move that. Let's get the full view. Bum, 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 bum. Map is coming together really well. I'm super pleased with this map. This was kind of implied in my build order, but it wasn't actually written there for what I wanted to build. But I feel like it's a really important location for players to interact with. The city gates, you know? Let's lower this. Just getting rid of this excess gravel because I'm not going to need it. All of that will instead be grass eventually, and I want to be able to fill that in properly. Grass or maybe something else, I don't know. I haven't even started on the town. My milkshake. You crazy man, you and your milkshake. There's some part of me that wants everything to be perfect, but it doesn't really have to be perfect, guys. Let's make that disappear. Line this up. And I think it's perfect. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum. Na 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 na. Very nice. I'm totally pleased with this. I'm totally pleased with this. I don't understand why this looks the way it does. Oh, it's because of the water. Oh, the water! Right, the water. Oopsie. There should be water in there. Shouldn't there be? It's everywhere else has water in it. All right. Now we have to play a little game called Fill This Area with Water. And I want it to be the same level. No. That works. That works. We'll get rid of some of the excess just around here. Wish I could better select water. There might be a way to better select it, and I just don't know it. But it seems like water to me is always the most difficult thing to select. See, it always wants to grab what's under the water. No big deal, really. It won't really be visible to players anyway. I don't expect them to find a way to somehow go through the wall. So we will just clear out as much of this as we can, just so it doesn't, you know, the fewer the tiles, the better, especially on a large map. So yeah, you've got a huge, all right, let's explore this. So we'll bring our Mind Flayer guy back in. We will get out of build mode. We'll make me his player. We'll give him a torch. And then we're going to go to player. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so this is like the view from the sewer. Oh, it's a much larger chamber. That has jumped up here. There's something stopping me. That's perfect. All right, now we will continue. And of course, eventually we reach the point in the causeway where it separates. I could further narrow this. Would it be worth it? Would it be worth it to make it come to a point? I actually think that having a large area like this could be good. Perfect. Honestly, I'm totally pleased with that. Let's get rid of him. Let's get rid of the cutout. So now we just need to yeah, we'll continue that, fill in some of this. And once it's filled in, we'll start populating this. I know that I want some outhouses at the very least for the people who would be coming through the gate and the guards and such that would work here. Go to this side. Place this down. Perfect. We still need to fill in the gaps, obviously, but that takes care of a lot of the headache. I'm feeling a little bit better, yeah. I don't know what that was yesterday. It just kind of came over me suddenly. You ever had something like that? Like, I felt perfectly fine before whatever that was hit me. And I kept going, by the way. I did the whole stream, so... Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Thank you for asking. How's your day been, Spanky Tanky? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta raw dog it, dude. Sometimes it's just like, all right. Just chill out a little bit and, you know, take it easy, get some water, and then come back at it again in a little while. Jumping on WoW, dude. You are killing it on the WoW, man. I was just thinking about World of Warcraft, actually. Some of my, like, old friends that I used to have in that game. I knew a rogue named So Stealthy, and he was the least stealthy rogue I've ever met. So I also have to do hide volumes eventually, and I will do that, guys, but I'm just not on the hide volumes yet. They're a tiny bit of a pain in the rumpus, actually. Just getting them to cooperate the way you want. I could have copied that from there. That's crazy. Yeah, I was just thinking about some of my old memories in World of Warcraft, man. That's a game that I have a lot of nostalgia for. A lot of memories in World of Warcraft. I played a druid, I played a warrior. I had a mage as well. I think I should have focused more on the mage, but I never really got him to where he needed to be. The druid was really like my favorite. Okay. So this is a box of some kind, and now we need to build this here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that really all it required? No, that wasn't it. The cutaway sometimes can be a little bit of a pain in the rumpus. This is why I always say, like, you got to build low before you build high. Because getting some of this stuff to properly, like, not get in your way, your vision, can be difficult. But I think we're doing pretty good. Let's see here. Yeah, see, I needed to pull that back so I could actually see what I'm doing here. All right. Dude, Halo remains one of the greats, dude. You know? Halo remains one of the greats. Although, I don't know, I guess I didn't play like some of the later ones. I don't think I played ODST or anything after that. I think the last one I played was Halo 3. And at least at the time, dude, that felt like the height of video games. That was like, how are they ever going to beat this? You know? In terms of like playing with your buddies and the fun you could have. You know, the people you could harass on the internet. What's not to love? They never did beat it, dude. Right? I had a feeling it would be like that, too. What happened with Bungie? I feel like they got... Because the TV show was pretty okay. I mean, was it the height of entertainment? No. But I thought the TV show was pretty okay. I mean, at least in terms of, like, it did entertain me, you know? For however long. How many episodes were there, Pinky, of the Halo TV show? It was like one season. So we have some gaps. But the point is, we should now be able to grab almost all of that and bring it down here. Let's see, how far down does this? We gotta keep going. We're gonna have to do some of this manually. Oh, did Bungie sold? Wait, they sold Halo? They don't own it anymore? That's crazy. I never thought I would hear something like that. See, I'm way out of the loop. Yeah, Halo has been 343 Studios for a long time. Wait, so I'll admit that I thought 343 was Bungie. I thought that was like another form of Bungie or something. I don't know what I'm thinking. Halo 4 was 343. Yeah, I never played 4, I think. I don't think I had the chance to play 4. I feel like Halo 3 was the last one that I played. It was the last one that like all my buddies were into, so what are you gonna do, you know? Well, we're getting close. I tell you what, this road junction is a super pain in the rump. We've almost got our junction done, though. Oops. So by the time I'm done, the holes should match, provided that I've done it right. Yeah, man, Halo was some of the most fun. I can actually remember dragging not just an Xbox, a television around the trailer park, bro. To go to a buddy's house because we're having a LAN party. Everybody's gonna be there. Yeah, they don't have to update, like, the engine all the time. You know what I mean? That's a good point, Brick. Like, just give us, you know, give us the game we want. What really agitates me is when a game releases a version 2, like, hey, this is the next one, but then it doesn't have all the features of the previous one. Paradox, who I absolutely love, is kind of guilty of doing this, where they will, like Crusader Kings 2 had a big engine upgrade. Now it's 3D characters and all these different things, which is great. But what about all the stuff that was in CK2 that we loved? You know what I mean? So you're telling me if I play the new one, I'm losing 90% of my content because, you know, we upgraded the engine? Like, that's the kind of thing that really fries my balls. You know about balls and frying? Everybody loves a good fried ball. Right, exactly. That kind of bothers me. I think if you're going to release a new thing, it has to do at least everything the old thing did. Imagine if they were like, hey, I'm going to sell you a car, but you got to buy the steering wheel. Like, what? They're kind of doing that today, though, with like some of the air conditioners and stuff, right? Like, Yeah, some of the stuff they do today, man, the business stuff. I mean, I know they want to make money, but it's like, come on. Guys. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm having some sort of trouble, clearly. Forgive me. I'm too relaxed. I'm laying back, coughing. Well, I do love that. Now for the actual city and to populate this. Oy vey. This is going to be a ordeal. All right. Let's see if we can get some pictures of a gatehouse in history. What's near the gatehouse? All right, let's try this. I have an idea. Oh, let's see if any of those guys responded. Nope, Alex didn't respond, and neither did Harvest yet. I don't think the Voice Z guy is going to respond. Yeah, the Paradox business plan seems like it's got some good things going for it until they release the new one. Like, I love the idea that the game comes out and there's free releases of content that match the DLCs and stuff. I actually really love that. But like what we said, paying all that money again just to get the same DLC, and granted, it is different. Like, they have a bunch of different DLC. Like, I think they even just released like a new one. All right. Let's see, on the outside, I have ditches and ramparts on the approach, which is long, but I do not have any. I think there is a way for us with the F6 command. Yeah, there we go. Now we do experimental. Yeah, like this. But is there any way? No. We have to just hide stuff. Okay, hold on here. I want to take some screenshots of this. It's going to help me plan around what I'm doing. Let's see here. From the top down. One more screenshot. What's the word for this? Orthogonic? Orthographic. All right. We'll get some ideas from there. Let's close that out. I really love the back side of this gate. Actually, I just love this whole gatehouse. I love the whole gatehouse, I'll be honest. The ditches, the ramparts, the approach, all of it. I'm so fond of this this build here that I've done. But now we need at least some outhouses. Basic outhouse. I think I've used this one before. Yeah, in the village. Yeah, that's okay. The only thing I don't like is that it's breaking the line of sight of that window. I think I'll put it back a little ways. Wait, does this outhouse not have a door? Oh, that is not the outhouse I've used before. Or maybe it is and I just added a door myself. I don't know. There we go. It's a little bit smaller now. A little bit shorter. Let's grab a door. A grass door? I don't think so. Oh, it's not gonna fit. Oh, I think I had this problem before. This fucking castle, man, it's in the way. Actually, the problem is I'm not at the right height, or what is going on here? Hello? There we go. I think to make this door work, I have to use a double. Which I'm not a super fan of, I have to admit. But I think that's how I solved it before. Yeah. That's precisely it. That's precisely it. So we've got 2 outhouses at the gate for the guards. I feel like there should be an area to hold people. Like if there was a scenario where somebody had misbehaved, I feel like you would want like a jail type area, right? What is this? That's a very fancy gate. Yeah, I feel like you would want to have somewhere that people can be held. And you wouldn't want it upstairs. There's not really a lot of room in the downstairs for it either, though, is the problem. Unless we just put you behind the stairs here. That's not so bad. Otherwise, I think that would just be used for storage. All right, so what's the jail cell door? Is this it? No, that's a portcullis. That looks like a jail cell door. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty jail cell. Let's look for cell. Nope. Jail. Oh, there we go. Prison. Yeah. Our main problem here is going to be let's see. Sometimes I double click, and boys, let me tell you, that is a pain in the rumpus when that happens. All right, you can't see the jail through that wall, which is what we wanted. I think I want to move. It's so complicated to move around inside of this place in the admin view. I think we might need to use another corner piece here. Yeah, that looks like it's going the right way. The corner piece does not line up appropriately. Sad to say, we won't be able to use the corner piece. I tried to get creative and put the... But I think we'll just block them from getting behind the stairs, too. If they're in here. There we go. We officially have a jail cell. We officially have a jail cell. Can we... All right, so your cell goes straight up to let's see, let's try and go in the cell. Actually, let's play this out. This is very helpful to do. Because if a player ends up in here, I want to make sure that the screen looks right for him. So first off, it's cool as hell. It's so cool. All right, let's do F6 for the free. Oh, yeah, turn off the ortho thing. Normal camera, yeah, free cam. Here we go. Let's come down here. What's the perspective of our prisoner? Nice. And if we add a roof, we can see that indeed it is sealed. There's no way out other than the door. Very nice. Hello? Shift, click. There we go. Here we are. All right, perfect. I like that cell, the location of that cell. I don't know that I want to replicate it on the other side. But I do know I want to make some plans to the wall. Okay, let's replace this piece. I think I want to put like murder holes on the outside of the wall. And this is the no, not dungeon cellar. This is the mega dungeon. Oh, I kind of like that. What if we made it even narrower? Like that. Could it get even narrower? No, not without blocking the view completely. I kind of like that. I kind of like that, guys. Oops. Took a little bit too much off the top here. Alright, let's just pull this off to the side. We get rid of the floor there. And how far was this one? It was the second segment on the first floor. So all of this has to go. Oops. Went a little bit too far on that. Wait, that's showing grass. Why is there grass below this? He doesn't even know. There's no cause for grass to be there. Let's grab this. It should now fit nicely. And we now have a murder hole on this side as well, which is nice. Now what we don't have is a roof for the murder hole. That's a mistake we've made. We'll just stick in line with our existing floor structure. All right. Well, I tell you what, I really like that. Let's do it again. At this level, right here. Hell yeah, dudes. I love this song. This is Sing for the Scarecrow. Perfect. Nice, dudes. That makes it look a little bit, I think, better. You know? That makes it look a little bit better. I don't want to put one on the edge. But I tell you what I do want to do. I want to close up this building. I don't think it actually ends here. I think it's a wall, so it continues. But I don't want to give players easy cutaway access to see the interior. Now what I'll do is I'll save the detailing for my team. So Pinky, Brick, and Trundle can come in here and they can detail this and add everything they want to add to make the castle wall look even cooler than I've done. But at least for now, the basics are complete, right? Let's see here. Oops. I don't even think this knows what it's doing. What the hell is this file? That's an unusual looking file. Don't open that. Go back to our thing here. City gate interior plan. Let's see here. All right, so A is the curtain wall. That's this. The flanking towers. Let's see, W is the outside context. Are shown next alignment for what you've already built. Perfect. A, C, B, B1. B is the gatehouse, which straddles the wall. What's E here? Wall, walk, stairs, interior, quick access to the parapet. Anti-charge. Chicane walls. Low inner barriers that force a right then left dog leg. So you would come, according to this, you would come out you would come out of, so B here is the gatehouse. B1 is the gatehouse outer and inner gates. So this is the B1 here is the inner gate, and then it brings you into this like courtyard where T is the bollards and chain anchors The main road continuing into the city. Add removable bollards and chain anchors across it for lockdowns. Ah, okay. So what he's saying is, you know, typically they would have some sort of let's do like a wood pole here. Or like a pillar. What he's saying is that they would have an area for ropes and chains to go across the road right here in case you had to block off this whole zone from people. Let's see if I can do chain. We'll flip this one around. Okay, so there's at least a chain area for each one now. There we go. We got some chains. Just kind of showing that relatively what this is, which is we could pull chains across to block anybody from proceeding, is my understanding of what this is supposed to be. Now, I is the guard barracks. A bunks, mess, latrine, and he's got that just outside the wall here. Okay. That's the guard barracks. So he thinks that rather than having an outhouse, there would be like a guard barracks here. Okay, I'm willing to try it. Let's see if we can find a barracks. Barracks with tavern. Whoa. That's a big unit, dude. Hold on, how do I get the... Yeah, the facing is proper now. Okay, so this would be like the guard barracks. It looks like it's 2 stories. I could see something like that happening. Maybe we put him right here. Let's see. So there is a door on either side. Can we bring you to the... No. I see Pinky stretching. I see a stretching Pinky. What? What did you say? I didn't say anything. And of course it doesn't have a roof just yet, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, you know, some guard barracks here, and not so bad. I do want to be able to explore it, so let's take a look. Open. Yeah, we're on his level. Okay. Oh, wow. It's tight, but it's nice. And then upstairs is where they sleep. We've got an armoire. I kind of like this, guys. I kind of like that. Let's do, yeah, we need to get out of the player view into the GM. We'll delete him. I kind of like this, guys. That's a nice little thing. The only problem is it does have a door on each side. Let's try stair. Just a little stairwell to add some life to things. Make this stairwell a different color for... No? I think I want to keep him off of here. Yeah, I don't want to have... Yeah, that'll just have to do. What is this piece from? Castle Ruins? I feel like this building probably wouldn't be labeled because it's not a business. All right, so that's the guards barracks. It doesn't have a latrine though. It just occurred to me. It does not have a latrine. So I think we need to put the latrine out back. And I think the latrine needs to not be public. I think it needs to be in a fenced-in thing. So that it feels like it's for the guards only. I do want to sync it though. Pinky's doing it again. She's doing it again, guys. She's doing it again. Yeah, we definitely want to have a fence that makes this exit a courtyard so that the outhouse is just for them. Okay, now looking again at the plan, the opposite side, not exactly, this is like open space, but a little bit further back is F and G. F is the anti-charge chicane walls. I don't know what that would look like though. Let me Google what a chicane wall looks like. What is a chicane wall? Chicane is a serpentine curve in a road. Okay, so it would be like a... I don't fully understand what the diagram here is telling us. But it would basically be, you come out here. I don't fully understand it, what it's trying to tell us with the chicane walls. And I don't know that that was actually a tactic that was used, although it does seem reasonable. It does seem reasonable. Okay, G is the Weighhouse and Customs Office. Inspections, bribes, and paperwork. And we know that that's going to be over here, a little bit further afield. So let's search. Let's see. Customs. Office. Makeshift officer's tent. The warden's office. There's a lot of modern offices here. Semi-finished Gothic office building. Oh. Let me see. Oh. This could be an inspections and customs type building, huh? The Way House. I think this could be such a thing. The question is this... Yeah, so this is the back side. And this is the actual entrance. Okay. I don't want the stone floor, though. Does it have no floor now? No, it still has a floor. It just doesn't have that floor. Let's get rid of this. Now the question becomes, is there enough room for this structure? Because the layout calls for it to be really far back. Like here. And then there should also be like a locked storeroom. What is H here? Treasury safe room. The holding cells. Drunk tank and the guards barracks. Oh, wow. He's got the guards barracks way further back than I did. He's put holding cells here. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I have to clearly expand the map. Don't worry about that. That's coming later. We're just planning the initial thing here as you enter. So he wants all of this much further back. He wants all that much further back, and he thinks that there should be a holding house here. Like a drunk tank or small cells and a guard. Let's see. Jail. Let's search for like a basic jail. Jail / torture cell. Why is there a bunch of loot in there? That doesn't make no sense. Guard tower / jail for the village of Haven. Oh, that is a pretty cool tower. Prison, jail, underground. I kind of like the general idea of this. But I mean, wow, what a structure. Hey, hello, Hearth and Harmony. Good to see you again. Good to see you. Okay, so let's assume that when you enter, it's in an area like this, and we don't even want an upstairs. Is there an upstairs? No, there's no upstairs. Wow, he's got so many damn torches in here. So many torches in here, man. Two to three short cells plus a guard desk. Yeah, I kind of think I'm going to have to kind of go to bat for this and go back to the beginning on designing this. You know, because I don't know how I feel about what I'm seeing. What about prison? Prison cage. Oh, that's a cage, all right. Modular dungeon with a prison. I see what you're going there. Dwarf house plus prison. Docks plus yada yada yada. Satellite prisoner gateway. A secure room to connect to the prisoner halves. And prison slab 1. Alright. None of that is going to work. We're going to have to build this thing, I think, by hand. Let's do... You know, it's a prisoner holding area. I guess it would be stone, huh? This is kind of like a wood floor. I kind of like that, though. All right, let's make an entire pad here. And we'll do 2 because we know that we need at least a couple rooms for prisoners. Simple structure in a way so far. Oh, that didn't work. Because you see I was not appropriately on the edge. You gotta learn. Sometimes you think you're on the edge, but others are even edgier than you. How do you out-edge the edgelords? The mother said, "What's up, Skeletor?" "Yo, hello. Good to see you. What's for dinner?" "Tell your mother I said hello." I feel like maybe let's start with the cells, actually. Right? Because once we know how much room they take up, that's going to help us dictate the size of the guards area over there. I know I want at least 3 cells. Okay. So actually, there ended up being a lot more room than I thought if you give them like a very basic cell. Jail. You have to go back to school. Ripperoni, dude. We will miss you. We will miss you. This one's wider than the others. No, not than all the others. Just than this one. This one's smaller. It's actually a more appropriate statement. Let's go one more over. All right, so now both of these have the appropriate size of door. And I think it should be there. Yep. All right, we now have 3 proper cells. The only thing is... Now this cell is too small. And I'm not sure that I like the wall because you can see through it. All right. Leave the floor, but otherwise back to the drawing board. Is there a special cell for Pinky? Yeah, we chain her to the radiator. That's Pinky's cell. Don't you want to be chained to a radiator? Alright, we've got our basic box. Let's try our cells again now. Alright, so Being chained is worse than being in a cell. Yeah. Having no mobility is worse than being stuck in a room. I agree with that statement. All right. There we go. So she's got a half and 2 full. A half and 2 full. Now it'll be symmetrical. Yeah, we'll do one of those. Give it the old double. Single wall next, if we can find one. Yeah, pillars are nice. We could use a pillar, I guess, instead to make it. See you later, bud. A cell. Let's go back to this area. What's up, Luna? Hello. Hello, dear Luna. Hello. Hope you had a good vacay. I heard you were sick. That's never fun. You got stranded. You were saying, I once got stranded while traveling in a foreign country. It was during all that COVID nonsense. And everything shut down very suddenly. Much to my chagrin. What door is being used over here? The banded door? Is it this same door? It is. Let's switch it up. Oh, well, good thing we didn't get too attached to that segment of the wall. It had to go. Well, we're all glad you're back, and hip hip hooray for your vacay. You cray. And now here we all are together again at last. Welcome back. I'm working on my D&D map. In particular, I'm building a small holding cell area just outside the main city gates. The city gates have ramparts leading up to them. This is not the main board. The main board, or the one we've done the most work on, is where the players end up inheriting this inn at the very sessions 1. That's part of what they do. So we've got this inn and all of the stuff around the inn. Here, I'll zoom way out so you can see. Let me also get rid of the fog so that you can accurately see everything. Let's see here. We'll do F6 and H. Oh, that didn't work. Fuck. Hold on. Fog. Apply. F6. Why does it do it? Why does it add fog? Why does it add fog? No fog. 0 fog. Did I mention I want no fog? Why does it add fog? The minute I... Alt F4 the fog, dude. All right, well, I'm just... What'd you eat, Brick? So yeah, you can see there's a little town here near the inn that the players will own. And we've got some, like a little forest over here and some farmland. And like a charcoal burner and a pond and some houses with smoke rising. And yeah, so this is the current board. That's the main board. It's pretty much done. So now I'm focused on this one. The statue to Trundle the Great, of course. And this is the causeway that you saw leading past the tavern. It goes up to the building, the main city gates. And then now we're in the city gates. The road splits into two, into a causeway that has a median. We have not yet detailed a lot of that. So, yeah, I'm just working on right now. I'm working on getting the basics around the interior of the city gate done. And I've got this plan that's roughly telling me where things should go and what they should be. Everything here is labeled. So we're currently working on this, which is like the kind of like a jail office, I guess. A holding cell. So yeah, I'm working on that. We're gonna be playing 5th edition. I think what I will do, oops, is maybe put that there. Yo! Yo! Mr. Bundle with the gift subs. Thank you, buddy. Much love to you, bud. Much love. Hope you guys are having fun playing some PZ. Alright. Much love to you, man. Thank you very much. I think I want to do this piece like that. Yeah, that's good enough. Wish you were on with us. Yeah, maybe one day. I'm having a lot of fun with what I'm doing now, so. Table. Guard table. Chair. Did you see my message about Tailspin? I think you mean TaleSpire. Let me see if maybe I missed your message. I was so, you ruined my day, Brick. I was so distracted for so long. Let's see. Maybe in the organizing room? No. The builder's room. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to be on Thursday. I'm running off. Would I be able to work on the map when you're not? Yes. Correct. You can work on this now, even when I'm not around, but I have to, be here to initially invite you, and I have to change your role to GM. Now, that being said, maybe Trundle and Pinky can do that too, because they're both considered GMs on this board. But I'd be happy to log on to get you in here. And you saw what I sent you guys, which is the plans for the areas that we're building. Technically, this area wasn't exactly on the list. The gatehouse is separate from the market. But I thought maybe we would start here, and then the market would just kind of naturally happen. I'm scared to make maps too big, but, I'd rather do it in sections. But, yeah, you can always go behind me and, detail an area. There are ways to add markers, by the way. See, like this? So you would add this, and then you would say, Create a new name to turn this into a bookmark. So this is, what did we call this, guys? This is the Holding Cells Drunk Tank. Holding Cells Drunk Tank. So now, when you're in the GM mode, you know exactly what it is that I intend for this place. Right? Let's see. Convert to bookmark. We'll call this City Gatehouse. Yo, what's up, Ramara? Good to see you, bud. We're just currently working on our D&D campaign. I do a lot of roleplay on this channel. I haven't done a lot of D&D on this channel, but I have done some. But now I'm like really getting into it. I gotta place this here. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're planning a 5th edition campaign. Additional holding cells. Okay, so actually it doesn't have to be a bookmark. Or is this also a bookmark? I'm confused. Did I do that already? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ah! Copy go to bookmark URL. Oh, interesting. So I could send specific players to specific stuff. That's cool. Holding cells, drunk tank. This is the Way House and Customs Office. Yo, I friggin' love TaleSpire, dude. I friggin' love TaleSpire. I've just kind of started it, remember? I think I'm in my first like 40 hours. But all of that came like really fast. Let's see. Yeah, I'm at 50 hours now. $2,000 hours. Damn, dude, you've really put some time into TaleSpire. Can I move this at all? Let's see. Move camera vertically, zoom camera, rotate camera, move camera. So once you've placed it, you can't move it, huh? Okay, that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, I think... See, so what appealed to me for it, Ramora, is that I want to do a D&D camp... So, I've done lots of roleplay. Actually, D&D isn't my favorite. A game called King Arthur Pendragon is my favorite. But I do love D&D. It's what I started with in terms of tabletop. And my goal is to have a... I want to be able to broadcast tabletop, which means that I need players that have really good mics and cameras. And I need something visual to show the players. Because just giving them like a Roll20 background and character portraits and stuff, that's good enough for the players, I think, maybe. But I don't think that's good enough for the viewer. You know, if my time on Twitch has taught me anything, and I've been here for a long time, it's not enough. You need something visually to appeal to people. Ditch. Harold, calm down. My dog is barking. Please forgive him. Convert to bookmark. This is the portcullis controls at the top. I guess since I can rename it, yeah, let's see. Portcullis control room. Gatehouse. Holding cells and drunk tank. This one might need a redo. Hello? There we go. Weighhouse and customs office. Very nice. Holding cells / drunk tank. I feel like this building needs like some street facing windows or something. At least one, right? Oh, we could do like a ruin. Like it's been damaged. I don't like that though. That doesn't fit with the vibe. I think these structures were made. I don't want to say too much about the campaign itself because I'd rather surprise and delight you guys, you know, on the day of the thing. But suffice it to say, I don't think that's an appropriate. I don't like that. I don't like that. Huh. That's not bad. I want to be able to see out there. I started playing with Advanced Dungeons & Dragons 2nd edition, then went on to Vampire the Masquerade, Shadowrun, then every edition of D&D following, and I've recently been playing DCC. I don't know DCC. So my first was like internet forums, and I skipped tabletop and went right to live action, and then did tabletop for the first time, and it was D&D. And then I did a lot of tabletop, live action, online, everything you can think of. And then eventually found King Arthur Pendragon and switched games to that. But I've also played Vampire the Masquerade, both the sit-down, you know, the TTRPG version, and standing up in the form of live action. I've done both of those. I've done a lot of VTM. I've done a lot of D&D. I have all the 2nd edition books still. In my closet right over there, actually. Right off camera. All right. I think this is good for the guard gatehouse, or the guard, like the little cell here. I'm not going to detail this too much. I'm going to leave that to my allies, who will come in and do some detailing later. But I will do like a rooftop. I think that's necessary. I love this track. We're currently listening to my album B42. The B42 album that I released, inspired by Project Zomboid and its soundtrack. I made this album. I need to do more corners here. I think there's a way to do a roof like this without these corners, but I'd have to get real creative. We can always redo ceilings later if they're too bland or we're not pleased with them as a group. I'm not too worried about that. Dungeon Crawler Classics. Oh, hell yeah, dude. See, and so that's kind of... So for this campaign, I really want to get back to that idea of, like, you know, the classics. You know, the classic sword and sorcery. you know? Oh, these have the same pattern. Okay, interesting. I do like doing the verticality on the roofs like this because at least players can get up there and stand, or you can have like an event. You know, I think that's cool. All right, so this is the customs house. Oops. So the guardhouse, I think, needs to be sat back a little bit. The drunk tank, if you will. Will I sit at a full block back? I don't know. I feel like it needs some buffer from the street. You know what? Maybe we move it closer to the wall. Yeah. That makes this alley here exciting. You know? That makes that alley really exciting. This is the customs building, which we know. I don't know that I like the roof. Not that the creator did a bad job, but it just doesn't fit the vibe of my thing here that I'm trying to do. Let's start with straightaways. Maybe a stone path or a prisoner. Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I feel like that's almost essential. You gotta have, 100%. I agree with that. Oops. I don't like when I do that. I don't fully understand what button I'm pressing that does that, but that's bungled me on at least one occasion. Now, some of these corners are gonna have to change because of the way these rectangles intersect. But at least in for the time being, we've got, like an outline of where we're trying to build this guy. If things will cooperate. If they will cooperate. Here we go. Boom. See, because right now it would be two distinct buildings. This is the problem that the other guy had when he was making it. I could tell. That's why his roof looked a little bit funky. I do have lore gathered for Tabaxi. Yeah. Well, I would love for you to play with us. So I'll do the main campaign that I want to do, but then I'm also gonna do like newbie adventures in the same world and on the same maps. And I'll be making a post about that on Discord soon. This right here is going to be very tricky. You see this? This right here is going to be very tricky. But I have faith in myself. I think I can do it. In fact, that does not annoy me. Although it is a more basic way of going about it, that does not annoy me. I feel like I'm watching Bob Ross painting. Are you? Maybe I am Bob Ross, Grit Pit. How long have you been here, buddy? Good to see you again, man. All right, if we can do that on this corner, we can make this corner a reality. I feel it. But the question is how? How do we do what we want to do here, chat? Oops. Bob Ross. Hello. If only I had his hair. I'd be a happier man. He's got beautiful hair, that guy. Why is his fucking hair so pretty? Yeah, I'm struggling, as I'm sure you can see here. It's this one right here that's the struggle. No. How am I going to solve you? How am I going to solve you? I mean, I could just do a basic thing like this. But then what happens here? I guess sometimes stuff like that does occur. Like an eave that's visible. That's not so bad, actually. Bob the Reaper, because they made of cloud, dude. Baby, don't kill the Reaper. All right, let's see here. I'm not usually a fan of the flat roofs, but I think in the context of what we're doing, it could work really well because it's the city. I actually don't know if there's an encounter where they would be fighting on a rooftop, but that's kind of the thing about players in tabletop is you really never know. You know, you can prep all you want. If the players have a good idea that you didn't consider beforehand, you're not going to be able to plan for that. So for me personally, the way that I plan a campaign is I tend to write as much about the setting and the lore and my goals for the campaign as possible. Now, I might plan out individual dungeons, but for the most part, I just write everything I know about the campaign. And that way, I already know 10 steps ahead of them. So even if they throw me like off to the left or something, I might not have anticipated it, but at least I have an idea of what to go from here, how to improv it properly, and it still makes sense. Okay, so F was the chicane walls. I did not do that. I ignored that on the plan because I did not think that I don't even know if that's actually like historically accurate. Okay. Let's see here. This is the... So F was our warehouse and customs office is G. I is the holding cells and or drunk tank. And then... So this J is the guard barracks, and then next to the guard barracks is an armory and magazine. R is the public cistern and or well. What's up, Galahad? Q is a shrine and or notice board. M is a wagon and or coach yard, like a caravanserai. Okay. so that people can park their wagons. And that would be somewhere around here. So we've reached the limit of what we can do without expanding the map, unfortunately. I was not looking forward to this moment. Paya. Actually, well, I do want to hear your lore about your D&D characters, guys, but if you're not comfortable sharing it, I understand. But I think that it would be a fun thing for you to share if you told me about your D&D character, your favorite story from D&D, or the lore of one of your beloved characters, you know? I gotta make this disappear. What the fuck is this? I gotta undo that. I think he's picking up this guy's floor, which we don't want. And we can fix that pretty simply by just going there. And it's done. All right. Where did I click? I clicked off screen. This is the problem with the windowed mode thing. Oh, I'm feeling nauseous again. Ugh, what's going on? I'll try down here, maybe? No, that won't work. I've got to use this. Is this TaleSpire? Yes, it is. Let me go higher. Maybe that's my problem. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm planning a D&D campaign, Galahad. And so I want to make it interesting. I want it to be exciting. PDM, have you read Dungeon Crawler Carl? Dungeon Crawler Carl. No, I've never read this. Science fiction and fantasy book. No. I've never read this. That's interesting. This will publish until the first 6 books. Sudden arrival of alien entities known as the Borant. Oh, interesting. It's pretty funny. I personally want to share most of it in private any DMs. Okay, I understand. Well, whatever you can share in the chat, I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it. As long as we don't intersect with this guardhouse, we'll keep expanding. Now we're going to interact with this thing. It's your own Discord. Gritpit, did you send us a link to our own Discord? I'm confused, bud. Oh, I see. It's a very nice. I love it. You know we have this emote, don't you? Hold on, let me show you. I have one that I think you will like. If I can find it, if my browser will cooperate. Yeah, this one. Very nice, Mr. Pitt. Very nice. Oh boy, will you DM and what campaign? I just got here. Maybe I didn't catch it. Yeah, no problem. I will be the one DMing. And the campaign is my own setting. The closest I can tell you about it is it takes place in a world that I've created. The setting, I guess I don't really have a name for the setting, but I just call it Dimir, which is the main city. Now, this particular campaign won't take place in or around Dimir. It's an opportunity for me to expand the lore of this world that I've created. But some of the stuff in this wiki will still be relevant. It talks about some of the cultures that I've created for this, and like how they do their government and stuff like that. It talks about the religions of their of the world, and yeah, all this stuff is on the wiki. And I'll make a new wiki just for this group and for this campaign, because this other wiki belongs to this this group, But I will use some of this because it will help me move the lore over. These are some of the player characters that were in this campaign. So, yeah, I will be DMing is the plan, at least. But I do have some compatriots who are helping me build out the maps. Pinky's been helping. Trundle's been helping. Brick is going to be helping soon. And I have a reward for them in the form of NPCs that I want them to play. I've got 3 major NPCs that I think they would be good at, they would enjoy. Okay, let's see. We want to take all of this down to 2. Same on this side. I've shared the art of this character on Discord. Actually, I can repost it if you want to see it again. Share it with us, dude. Yes, we want to see it. We want to learn about your character. Brick killed a guy. Different Brick. Same, but different, Let's try that again, because I think I grabbed one too many of the wrong piece. There we go. Why is that such an incredible movie, man? Even all these years later. Yeah, so the people who will be playing, the cast list might change because some people are having schedule conflicts. Originally, it was supposed to be Frosty, Hearth and Harmony, Gumby Chew, and Vognarvik. Vognarvik doesn't have any scheduling issues. Hearth might have one. But Gumby Chew and Frosty, it's really up in the air. I can't tell if they are going to be able to do it or not. So it might end up being a different cast slightly. But regardless, I know we're going to have a blast. These are ditches and ramparts, by the way, in case you're curious what you're looking at. But you'll also notice that there's been a mistake. It's not supposed to raise an elevation like that. So, oopsie poopsie. Redo it. Again, it did not do properly. Getting a little hungry. Getting a little nauseated, too. Something about sitting here looking at these maps. Yeah, not feeling so hot all of a sudden. This is the second day in a row this has happened. I feel like it's been roughly around the same time. Hiya. Why? PDM, why are you deleting the rampart? Because it's going to be easier to just copy paste, I think. The rampart from over here, this entire shebang. You need nutrients. You're probably right, dude. You know what? When you write, you write. You're looking pale. How dare you? How dare you? This is the look that I have for my goth mommy. Okay. Speaking of goth mommies, we're making miniatures for the campaign. Now, I've been using Hero Forge to design these miniatures, but I'm going to have to switch because it's just too expensive to make all these minis that I want to print or to get them digitally that I've made. But here's some of the staff of the tavern, Grit Pit. Here's a goth mommy for you who's looking pale. What do you think of her? Yeah, I got another one too. So it's her and her. These two gals are the main waitresses at the bar that the players will end up owning. And then we've got I made this girl especially for Brick. Okay? A red dress wearing orc Sheila who's barefoot. You know Brick's gonna love her. Shrekking is he? Yeah. It's ma'am. It's ma'am. Okay? That did not work. Maybe here. Let's see. Looks about right to me. Did someone say feet? I'm back. Imagine the foot massage she gives. Oh, dude. So much foot massage. When is he growing the Movember stash, dude? I don't know. I haven't talked to Frosty as much lately. Okay, I'm pleased with the ditch and rampart. Okay, now we have to play one of these little games. Oops. All right. Now this should just be a hallway. Yeah, this should just be wall. So in theory, if I copy the entire wall, let's bring it over here. Okay, and it didn't take any of the doors. Perfect. Very nice. Yo, that reminds me of what you just said, Grit Pit. That reminds me of one of the greatest stand-up sets of all time. Patrice O'Neill talking about talking about women and talking about how dating is like catching fish. And yeah, it gets complicated. The joke gets pretty complicated, but in a good way. All right, now the only problem is, as you can see, wow, did we fuck up the grass situation here? Okay, it's starting to come together. It's starting to make a little bit more sense now with the grass situation. And I think we can solve it by just copying that. Nope. Let's pull this out. There we go. Is that the link to the one I'm talking about? Yeah, this dude. That I can't play it. I can't play it. But it's very good if you've heard it before. It's honestly one of the greatest sets of all time, in my opinion. I have so much respect for Patrice O'Neal, dude. He was just consistently funny all of the time. Like, why? You know, it's like a thing, and you become sensitive to this when you're an entertainer, where it's like you see certain people and it's just they're always on, dude. They're always killing it. Like, I don't think I'm sure he has bombed. He's a comedian, but I've never seen him be not funny. You know, even when he's serious, which is really like the biggest challenge if you're a funny guy, is how do you be funny even when like everything's being real serious, you know? Okay. Well, I would say that main gate is looking pretty good. We had to expand the wall and everything, of course, because of the layout in here of what we're doing. But what this allows us to do is bring back the guard building. Now you're the last fish I ever wanted to be with. Now you stuck. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Go walk down the alley. Go walk down the alley, man. Take the long way. Damn, what a great skit, man. What a great skit. Yo, what's up, Merc? Good to see you, dude. Hello. Celebrate good times. Come on. What's up, baby? We're prepping for a D&D campaign, as I'm sure you read in the title. We're currently working on this building, which is the guard barracks. And there's also supposed to be an armory and or magazine that is either attached to it or part of it. And both of these are supposed to be kind of behind the holding cells. The arrow slits are not the same on both walls. Yeah, I know. Fuck, I'm going to have to go back and manually return to these. In fact, because originally it was cut off here, I only needed the 2 arrow slits, the murder holes. But now I'm going to have to redo the murder holes across the entire front facade, except for the towers, of course. I won't have to redo those. I did this earlier where it was like, I was in here and I was on, what is it? Yeah, photo mode, free cam. And I was standing down here at the height of a mini and I was just like, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like, we don't have anything like this today. We have tall structures, but we don't have anything like this where, like, you'd be greeted by a guy yelling at you from way up there, right? Maybe if you're in a prison, you know? That's always fun. My group has been playing Shadow Dark. Shadow Dark? Shadow Dark. What is Shadow Dark? Ooh. This looks good. Dark Fantasy RPG game 2023. Part of the old school Renaissance, primarily dungeon crawling. Oh, I love the dungeon crawling aspect, dude. If I lose the ability to catch fish, then you're not gonna find me sexy no more. So you gotta smell fish on me so that you know I can catch fish so you can act right. Precisely. There is a lot of gritty humanity to being a dungeon crawler with a sword and a torch who's only one mistake away from disaster. Unseen monsters, fading resources, the quest for treasure and glory. Wow, dude. This is kind of cool. The game looks wonderful. The production values are second to none. Thick, durable paper, library sewn binding, clear, readable font selections with good white space. 4 gold medals. Wow. And it looks cool too. Yeah, we'll be doing 5th edition here for this campaign. And you have a torch timer. Oh, I kind of like that. I've always liked the idea of the party having to, like, balance their resources in terms of their weight. You know what I mean? All right, so this guardhouse here is supposed to go behind this building. I kind of like the idea of it. Yeah, something like this. Are you playing the Ravenloft series? You mean, is this campaign going to be Ravenloft? No, this campaign will not be Ravenloft. Although I do have a great love for Ravenloft. Obviously, Undead. Sign me up. But no, this is not... this will be my own setting, not Ravenloft. This is my own setting. It's supposed to be like a dark, gritty, low magic setting with the exception of one place called Dimir, which is ruled by this oligarchy of mages who the common people... It's also like the most prosperous place in the setting, but it's totally tyranny. Like, the common people have no remote chance of, impacting their, daily lives or whatever. I kind of think it would be cool to put like a window here with bars that maybe like a player or maybe like a window. Here, let's remove these walls. I'm imagining the scenario where somebody's speaking to a prisoner through the wall outside, like through a grate in the wall. And they have to be very careful to not get seen. Give them full barred walls. Well, I don't want the walls on the backside to be barred, but I do want them to have like a window that I can bar or something. What I like about this window is that even though it's a murder hole, technically it's small. So it implies, it's kind of implicit that you wouldn't be able to scooch out of there. We need another 2 segment like this. Yo, what's up, Aladdin? Good to see you, man. What's good, dude? We're just playing some TaleSpire today as we build out our new dungeon. All right, we need to have like bars maybe or mesh. Bars. No, not that. Maybe not chains either. Like metal? Oh, maybe there's mesh. There's no mesh. Let's look at the metal bars. Let's see what we can find. Ah, see, something like this. And then we sink it into the wall. Yes. Yes. Is it visible from the other side? No. Yes. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's exactly what I imagined. You know, the prisoner gets fresh air, but also, like, you could, along this path, speak to him, you know? I think this path needs to be wider, too, because these are guards, so presumably sometimes they would have, like, horses, right? Or maybe even wagons that they would have to bring back here. Yo, Aladdin, I'm glad you're here, dude. What are you up to today, man? Are you gaming at all? I've just been preparing for my D&D campaign, man. I'm one of those people, I like to do a lot of prep. And if you're making maps like this, you have to anyway. But I like to do a lot of prep because that way, kind of whatever the players throw at me, I feel like I got this, you know? Let's reorient the outhouses. I play like FPS games mostly. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I love some FPS. We were talking FPS earlier. Specifically, we were talking about Halo. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations on streaming, man. Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy it. I'm sure you'll do great. What did you stream? What was your first stream? CS2 and Valorant, and y'all played Repo? Okay, dude, I friggin' love Valorant. I haven't played any CS2, but I do love me some Valorant, man. There's something really nice about Valorant. And I've played Repo, of course. Of course I've played Repo. Do we want to put an iron wrought fence? Or, no, I think I'll stick with a wooden fence. I'll stick with a wooden fence. Valorant professionally. Wow. Wow, dude. So you must be pretty good at the game. I'm not. I'm not, but I do have fun with it. But I am not very good at the game. I like playing Viper. Armory. Modular dungeon armory. Okay. Okay. We'll lift it up a little bit. I kind of want to line up that door and this armory. Did it line up? Looks like it did. Yeah, it did. Nice. I was Immortal 3 almost about to reach Radiant, needed 50 more, and they changed the act, so I never grinded again. Oh, Lord. So, like, when you say professionally, like, you were making money doing it, right? At least, maybe you mean something different. To me, professional is, I technically make money doing this. I like the unusual shape of this building. That's what I dig. And it all feels very right. You know? Holding cells and or drunk tank. I'm going to have to redo this, huh? I wish there was a way to move the marker. There's not, though. Control plus is move the camera vertically. Oh, wow. I didn't even know I could do that. I don't know if you remember me, but I applied as an editor when you were looking for one. Yeah, we had a good time with that. We ended up hiring. We had 3 editors, and we ended up hiring a total, or we worked with I think 6 different people. But it was just a matter of finding the right one, you know, the right folks, and we found a really good group. We were able to get YouTube partnership with that. And now Pinky, who's my producer, does most of the editing herself. But we're still planning to work with outside talent. But right now with streaming, it's kind of the slow season. September, October, November is a really slow season for streaming. You kind of have to, as much as possible, cut all expenses if you want to survive the winter. Maybe not if you're friggin' PewDiePie or Harvest or somebody, but me, dude, like this is the period where it's like you batten down the hatches, so to speak, because this is the slow period. Now, the good thing about the slow period is I like to use it to try new things, you know, to try maybe games or do projects that I wouldn't normally do because the audience, you know, might not like that. They might be more less responsive to it, basically. So that's what I like to use this time for. You know? September, October, November. And then things will pick up back again in December. We were talking about this yesterday. Like the safe way to do this would be to just only play games that I know my core audience likes during the slow period, which is Zomboid for the most part. This was the wrong roof. But the downside of doing that is that although your core audience appreciates that, there are less of them during this period. So you kind of get into this pickle where then when do you take risks? Because the thing about being a creative is it's all about risk taking. You know, obviously you have to do what your audience wants. My audience likes certain things, so I try to focus on those things. It's helpful that I'm passionate about those same things, so we get to do it together and both enjoy it. But yeah, there is an inherent, it is a risky period. And it's actually good, I think, to take risks as a creative. I think it's really good. At least me as a creative person, every time I take risks, I learn something new about myself. Yeah, I appreciate that, Aladdin. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I mean, if the circumstances change, we'll probably know more as we move away from the slow season. It's just that right now money's very tight. So I definitely don't have the capability that I had a couple months ago even to do what I want to do content creation wise. I just don't have the budget for it currently. But eventually, I think that will return. How in the hell are we going to plug this hole? Yeah, eventually, you know? Yeah, because I tell you what, I would love to do more YouTube stuff. I was really having a blast with the team because we were putting out new videos every 3 days. It was incredible. I do miss it, in fact. So, the problem here, guys, is that this is at an angle that the game, these pieces it worked for, but it doesn't really want to work for the rest of our pieces. So, how do we solve this? I think what we end up doing is, if we want to keep this building, is we sink this into here, and then we kind of sink these like that. And although it looks unusual, at least it looks. You know, it is closed. I wonder if I can make this work in some sort of weird way. I don't want to obsess over this too much. I feel like we'll get lost in the minutia of this one building. And I don't think that's what we want. Well, better than nothing. Better than nothing. All right, let's go to our minis. I mean, you know, you can only do so much. You have to kind of work with what the assets are in the game. So we'll grab our first miniature here. Oops, can we not? Hello? There we go. And this is north, so the wind, I think we're going to have blowing north. Yo, see you later, Aladdin. Thank you again. Dogs are freaking out. It's also lunchtime. I probably should avoid making the mistake that I made yesterday, huh? Okay. I think that's pretty good. We still need to build the fence around this little compound back here. And I have an idea of how I want to do that, where we will put a low wall here. So we'll copy this. My puppies are freaking out. I don't know if you guys can hear them. Oh, now they're in here freaking out. Now they're very loud. Pinky has brought food. I should probably break, guys. I should probably break. Look at my food. Same meal as yesterday. Delicious. I think I should take a break. And while I do, we'll go sit by the fire. When I come back, should we do Baldur's Gate? Should I continue TaleSpire? I'm going to start a poll. Poll. Up next, BG3 or more TaleSpire? More TaleSpire. Switch to BG3. There's your poll, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna take a break. When I come back, we'll be gaming, and you'll tell me what kind of game we'll be playing next. See you soon. Well, are we back? Or are we back? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, shall we game? Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Welcome back to the show. Thank you, Vugnarvik Gaming. Thank you, Frosty. With the raids, boys, with the raids. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, gentlemen, appreciate you. Thanks for introducing your friends to mine. We put up a vote. You voted. I heard you. Enough prepping for D&D, dead man. We want to see Baldur's Gate 3. Where's the Pinky playthrough, dead man? What's all this map building, dead man? Who cares about D&D, dead man? We want D&D in another form, dead man. Fine. Fine. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you had a good time. Were you all doing the winter survival, winter hold thing with Frosty? I hope you guys had a good time. If the past is anything to judge by, I'm willing to bet that Mall Cop screamed about something. Mithrin made a variation of one of the same two characters he always plays. Smiggles was PvP'd. And Artie died to like a bug or something unusual. How did I do? Did I nail it? That's just me judging based on everything that's happened in the past. Did I nail it? It was a very serious RP. Oh, very serious. Squiddy died. Oh, I forgot to mention Squiddy, yeah. Unless you play with zombies off. May she rest in peace, young inkling. May she rest in peace. Well, I didn't know you were playing with them. I had no idea. I was able to join due to unable to make a character in time due to a cold kicking my butt. Squiddy died to a bug. Lodged glass in her head. Is that a bug? Is lodged glass in the head a bug? Sorry you died, Squiddy girl. Look at this. Does this make you feel better? Does this make you feel better? There's a little dog here. She wants to say hello. Little dog. Oh, two dogs now. Oh, two dogs here now. Hello. Oh, we're moving the mic. Everybody's bouncing around. We don't know what we're doing. Look at these animals here. Look. Oh. Quit playing video games and come hang out with us. Quit playing video games. Come hang out with us. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. It sounds like you guys had a blast. Can't find a lobby. Oh, sorry, Pinky. I haven't started it yet. Here, I'll start it now. Was that your first serious RP, KZ? I thought that you did the, wasn't the soldier one the last bastion? Was that not serious? Yeah, but KZ said same here, Pinky. Did you find the mod, says Koki? I did not find the mod, Koki, but I did find, I think, the author. And I did reach out, but I have not heard back from the modder or Harvest or anybody related to it. So I think our Season 3 plans for the Dead Die Here roleplay just got turned upside down. We are not going to be able to stay in a multi-level hospital, because basically the way the game works is if you can hear people in a voice range, but if you're, let's say I'm above you, it don't matter. As long as I'm within that voice range, you hear me. which means you can hear somebody on the 8th floor as long as they're within so many tiles of you horizontally. So the mod stopped that. The mod made it where you only hear people on the specific level that you're on. Which was great. But now the mod doesn't exist anymore, apparently. It's missing. So it was called Voice Z, and now it's just gone. It don't exist anymore, which is a shame. So I don't know what we're gonna do for season 3. I think we're gonna have to switch and use a rural hospital or a one-story hospital, because I don't think we can. It's not gonna work if people can hear each other talking on multiple levels. Not only does it annoy me personally to the max, like I can't role play, I can't be immersive in it because it agitates me so badly. But also I think it makes a bad experience for the viewer. You know? So unfortunately I was not able to get the mod, Koki. But that's okay. So we're going to play some Baldur's Gate, everybody. Hello! Now you need to bring old Pinkerton in here. Pinkerton's in the lobby. Let's ring banana phone our little ass. Huh? Ring. Banana phone. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Hello?
Nah.
Okay, so now we have to test and see if you hear the game still through me. Right? Because before, weren't you hearing like the game and yourself or something through me? Okay, well I think
through your mic. Yeah.
I think
through
I fixed
OBS,
that.
I think.
Yeah. No, not OBS because they can't hear it, so it's not OBS.
Oh, okay.
What it was, you can't see this monitor anymore. But what it was is when we took the headphones off of your old rig and added it to your new rig, it made the default speakers my microphone.
Yeah. I see.
But only with regards to when it was sending my mic out to my rig. So it would have affected me on Discord with anybody. It would have affected me in games, but it wouldn't affect my viewers. Make sense?
Right.
Well, the game is not muted anymore.
I need a quick word.
I'm going to talk to the bear. Are you hearing his dialogue through my mic at all?
What is it?
Huh. Okay. I think we fixed it. All right, Pinkerton, last we left off, we murder hoboed this entire room.
Traps, please.
And, boy, were there some guys in here, including the boss. Remember, we pulled him down here into this, little area. I'm hearing game music that sounds like combat, but we're definitely not in a combat. Oh! I slipped on my own grease. Gosh dang it. When is he gonna learn, chat? Okay, so this Drawer Ragsland guy, I don't think I could speak to him because we killed him. But I will try. Wakey wakey.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What did you want with that mind flare? Oh, he is willing to speak to me. Why are you and the drow working together?
Binds obedience.
That's it?
That guy sucked. Okay, Pinky, come over here real quick.
Sailor Triff is slipping through the grease, bro.
Take a good long look at this thing on the wall.
Yeah?
I have a feeling this is gonna come up later. So take a good long look at this. Make sure that you commit this pattern to memory.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, there's a rat!
Yep. Huh. All right, Pinkerton. We have now killed 2 of the 3 goblin bosses.
Yeah?
Yeah, she says from her backside. Yeah? So, our next thing is we have to kill the last of the leaders of this place.
Where is it?
She's gonna be up here. Oh, we looted the loot room, that's right. We already did that. Okay. Let's see. What if I do a little pokey pokey here, huh? Very nice. Come on out. All right, this room, that hallway right there, that's the next spot we're going.
Whatever shall it be? Very well.
Wow.
I sent the bear in.
What?
I sent the bear in
On my way.
to the fight.
What?
You know, the bear fight.
What? Where's the bear?
Over here.
I didn't see.
He's around the corner. In the room I'm in. Do you see me?
Yep.
Yeah, the bear's over here too.
I don't have enough movement.
On I go.
We're here. Oh, she's all out of spells, dude. Or maybe just
So much for
for
peace.
now. It's not clear. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I think I'm done aside from putting poison on my weapon, maybe. There we go. Time for the gobbo. Critical miss. Reckless war cry. The bear is pissed. He's already used his attack. He has no more heals.
There's an orb.
Yeah, we can't hurt the orb, but we could knock the orb down into the chasm, which I think is what we want to do. That orb is actually somebody with magic watching us. So they're watching this room and they can see us, but we don't know who they are. Where are you going?
Where are you going? Yeah, where are you going? Ah, he threw the heel.
Yeah,
He
he had to
threw a
get up
heel.
high to throw it. I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No, I think the heel was on that
Can carry me.
like cabinet. He
Oh, I
took
see,
it.
I see. Let's see here.
Let's see.
Sneaky. I missed. Fuck. Oopsie poopsie.
Not now.
Oopsie poopsie.
Got to press on.
I'm trying to shove you, yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, orb.
Alright, distract your enemies with an illusion. Or she can cast a firebolt. Would it be worth it to kill him? 45%, 40%. Let's focus. Oh, she's got True Strike and everybody's on him. Not bad! 7 damage. Bone chilled, dude. That's a great one because I think he can't heal when he's bone chilled. Hello, Whitey Bulges is here. Oh, Bigarelli is casting. How did that not provoke an attack of opportunity? Can only be used once per battle. Oh, I didn't know that. Nice, we leveled from that.
Yeah. Where's the other guy?
He's up on
Oh,
that,
he's right here.
on
Okay,
that
okay,
hill
okay.
over there.
And there's, what is it? Night Warden?
Minthara. Yeah, she's got to go too.
She's also enemy, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Well, my True Strike is gone.
Yeah.
It's okay. I think it's a cantrip though. Yeah, it's a cantrip, so I
You
can...
could just recast it.
Yeah.
Right away.
Oh, wow.
The jumping bear.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
He's throwing stones at him.
How dare you?
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, wooden support. Oh, so we could break the supports and fight them from a distance. Interesting. I didn't even think to do that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, da. Alright, let's see. Vicious Mockery. Can we sneak? Yeah. Damn, he's down to 2 hit points. And he's poisoned. So even if the bear doesn't kill him, the poison will. Now as for this Minthara bitch.
Heading there.
Let's see here. Sacred Flame Resistance. I think her best bet is Invoke Duplicity.
Let us see the battle won.
He's dead.
Very nice. Gee, well, that's a long jump.
He's a bear. Everybody knows how well bears jump. Oh, I saved. Very nice.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
Oh, he hit so hard.
Stand in my way.
My faith will protect me.
He hit so hard. True Strike, very nice.
Got to move.
Given.
Another fight.
Now for the one, the only V Whitey Bulges.
Haste.
Vicious mockery, insult a creature. He has a disadvantage. Oh, it works! You stinky elf! Behold, stinky elf! The song of my people. Ah! She froze me!
Damn, dude.
Miss, tenacity. When you miss an attack, deal 1 damage anyway. Nice. What a cool ability.
Enemies afoot.
He's dead!
Did it? You actually did it. The leader's dead.
Yay, we level up.
No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure.
Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
We need your help, dude.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there.
You're leaving us?
I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Damn, this girl is a lot. What happened?
What do you mean? Something happened to her body, right?
Yeah.
Did you loot her?
Yeah.
Wanted the easy path.
Okay, well. You looted all her stuff. Did she have anything good? Didn't she have a instrument I can use? Doesn't she have a nice loot?
Yeah, she's got a lot of loot. There's Dror Ragzlin's key. No, that's not it. That's not it. Spider's Lyre, you want that?
Seems
Yeah.
willing to speak, but not.
I gave it to you.
Let's see here. Ooh. Aha! Allow me to try it. Wow, she's beautiful.
The drum sits in silence.
Don't hit it.
Why?
You're gonna raise the alarm. Enemies might come.
I broke it.
The power.
So where was the boss? Was that
was
the
her.
boss?
The drow.
That was her?
The lady you looted.
That's it?
That's it. We killed all three. And the druid guy even said, you guys did it. You're done. Thank you so much.
That's why the bear left.
Yeah.
I see. That was it?
That was it.
Mana?
Mana. Although you did leave some stuff here on the table. You left a scroll. I'll take it. Don't worry.
Scroll. Take the scroll, dude.
Oh, we can go
Okay.
up here. Oh, so you can actually go between those areas. That's kind of cool.
I need a merchant.
Yeah, we both do.
You too? I'm full now.
Yeah.
I'm heavy.
Well, we've completed this place, technically. We can now go back out and fight more goblins if we want. We can go downstairs and talk to those spiders if you have the ability to do that, or kill them for the XP. Or we can go right back to the Grove. What would you like to do?
How do you access the journal again?
J for journal.
Okay. Our mission ba?
Our current mission is to get to Moonrise Towers, but since we helped Halcyon, we need to go back to the Grove at some point to talk to him because he's going to help us get to Moonrise.
Okay, then we can do that.
You want to go back?
To
All
the
right.
grove.
All right, I'm gonna bring us there. So the way that I do that is I hit M for map, and then on the waypoints list, I'm gonna click Emerald Grove Environs. Emerald Grove Environs.
Dude, I do not see waypoint.
You hit M,
Yeah.
make sure you're on map, and then on the right-hand side are the waypoints. There's
Right?
on the right-hand side of the map, it says Wilderness, Overgrown Ruins, Emerald Grove Environs, and Blighted Village.
Oh, so we go Emerald Grove.
Yeah. And now, before we go into the grove, I would like to level, if you don't mind.
Yeah, me too. I would like to.
Whitey Bulges, level 4. Oh my god, so much happened. Alright, so I could do level 2 Rogue, then I would be level 2 Rogue, level 2 Bard. What I like about this is I would get access to cunning actions. But I feel like I'm really a Bard at heart. So, let's go spells. Oh, I get a new spell. We'll take a high level spell, level 2. Detect thoughts, enhance ability, enthrall, heat metal, hold person, invisibility, knock, lesser restoration, phantasmal force, see invisibility, shatter, silence. Silence would be good because at least then I could silence a mage that was attacking us.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Oh, that's a cool one. Is there a save? No, there's no save on the silence. So as long as I can cast it, it exists. Hello, Torvi. How are you today? Calm emotions. Humanoids cannot be charmed, frightened, or become enraged. So that would be a way for me to stop a barbarian from fighting us. Which one has the most utility? This one can kind of heal. I think I will go with... This one has a save and this one doesn't. I'm gonna go with the one that doesn't have a save. Ah! No!
What happened?
I didn't finish leveling up. I hit one button and it oh no! I had more to choose, game. Now I have to go talk to Withers. Thaumaturgy, Toll the Dead. She gets a new cantrip, huh? Let's do Thaumaturgy, because I don't think we have that one.
What's the proficiency for again?
Proficiency, if you're proficient in something, you're better at it. So
Okay.
gaining proficiency in a skill will mean that when it comes time to roll that skill, you're gonna have a better chance of winning.
I see.
All right, let's have her focus on the blue stuff, since all of that is pretty much healing. And we'll also give her what I like about Sanctuary is that it is not a Concentration. Shield of Faith is concentration. Bless, at least everybody gets a big bonus. And she gets a feat. See, I think I get a feat as Whitey too. And I'm so disappointed that I'm going to have to spend money to re-level my guy. Alright, so... is there anything to do with healing for her? Let's see. She's alert. I can't be surprised. Actor, ability improvement. Lucky. Magic initiate. Martial adept. Mobile. Your movement speed increases. I think I'll give her mobile. Now the thing is, I gotta go to camp as Whitey and go talk to friggin' Smithereens or whatever the hell his name is. Did it give me a feat, by the way? I'm curious. Do I have a feat? Hello? Jack of all trades, passive feature. Add half your proficiency bonus. Remedial rhymes. Kind of like that. Enemy of justice. Wanted for killing a guard. Allied guards will attack on sight. I don't think that's true. I never killed a guard. Let's try go to camp. And I have to find, what's his name? Smithereens, whatever the hell his name is. Hello?
Say, dost thou require a new ally?
Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Alright, I get to fully redo my level up. Perfect. Alright, I want to be a bard. Cantrips. Spells. Let's redo my spells, too. Let's see here. You don't have speak with animals, huh, Pinky?
I have speak with animals, but I don't have it prepared.
Okay, I'll take it and I'll start preparing it. Okay?
Okay. But my Sailor Twiff has speak with animals.
Did she have it at the ready though? Like she
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
It's on her level 1.
Okay. Alright, then we'll do charm. Healing. Heroism. I did Tasha's before. The only problem I don't like about Tasha's is that there's a save to it. 24 hit points. That's a low thing, but it still could help. Cure wounds. There we go. Starting instrument. Oh yeah. So I'm a loot guy, that's right. Abilities. Are these where I left them, I wonder? I think they are. I'm not very strong. I don't remember if I actually chose these or what. Can I have an 18 charisma? Is that possible? No, you can't. Nope. Use recommended. Let's see here. So I cannot increase my charisma further at all. That's crazy. So I think my guy is going to be charisma and intelligence. 13, we'll go 10. 10. $15. I think 13 gives me a bonus to my hit points, right? +1, +1, +2. So I need a 14 to get the +2, actually, guys. Then the rest, I think, we'll dump into Dex. That's not bad. It's not bad. I think I moved that there, though. I think I keep the Dex. Alright. Skill proficiencies. These are my skills. Let's see. Persuasion, performance. Yeah, persuasion, deception. Stealth. Ooh, okay, I can only have 3. Those are the 3. Sorry, Pinky, I had to fully re-level because it ate my my level.
Yeah. I'm managing my inventory.
This is my rogue level. And I gained some skill proficiencies as part of this.
What's evocation cantrip?
Evocation cantrip. Evocation is a type of spell. Usually it's a harmful one, like something that can hurt somebody. Summoning a fireball would be evocation, as an example. Ah, it's doubled for any checks that use either of your chosen proficiencies. Any ability that use either. I love that. So he gets a proficiency bonus. Okay, yeah, we'll go sleight of hand. And then we'll increase our performance. And let's see, that goes from 4 to 6. This goes from 5 to 7. I think we'll keep performance and persuasion. I think that fits best with who Whitey is. Rogue level 2, no. We're gonna stick with the Bard. We do get a new spell, and we will choose... Is there anything without a save that's an offensive spell? Until long, increase the character's movement speed by 10 until a long rest. We'll take Long Strider. Replace a spell. I could replace one of these. I don't need to, though. Baldur's level 4. Here we go. This is the one that we missed. This is the one that bungled, and what do you know? I don't think we did get a feat. So I redid all this for no reason. Good to know. We'll choose Heat Metal, just like we did before. College of Glamour. You mastered your craft under the tutelage of fey creatures whose captivating magical swirls within you. Imbue 2 allies with your vigor. Grant them 5 temporary hit points. If they're hit with a melee attack, the attacker becomes charmed. The College of Lore. You pursue beauty and truth, collecting knowledge from scholarly tomes to peasants' tales, and you use your gifts to hold both audiences and enemies spellbound. Cutting words. Use your wit to distract a creature and sap its confidence. That sounds like it. Okay, so College of Swords is I'm a warrior bard, but that's not me. Combat Inspiration, class action. Inspire an ally to add plus 1d6 bonus to their next... Oh, that's not a bad one. That's an inspiration one. So it's between valor and lore. You wander the land to witness and relate the deeds of the mighty, keeping alive the memory of heroes of the past and inspiring heroes of the future. This is the one because we said that Whitey's entire backstory is that he's here to record Pinkarelli's thing. We do get some more proficiencies, it looks like. These are already chosen for us. Stealth and deception. We could also use acrobatics or sleight of hand. Yeah, deception for sure. Well, I guess we'll do stealth too. Stay out of sight. Sleight of hand, nimble fingers, steal stuff. Helps you pick locks. That's what we'll do, actually. Replace a spell. Nope. Accept. Alright, I think I'm done. Yep, I did not get a feat. So,
What the fuck?
yeah, okay. Hello, everyone, I'm back. Should we do a short rest?
I'll feel that one later.
I did it. How do we all feel? How do we feel, everybody? No. Sailor Twift, you don't have to, don't do it, Sailor, don't do it. You have a lot to live. You have a lot to live for, Sailor. Here.
Sorry.
Listen, Sailor, listen. Listen to the beautiful music. You have so much to live for. You're beautiful. Okay? Any man would want you. Don't, I like your wiggle. Let us go! I didn't kill one of their guards, though, right? I'm not going to have enemy of justice when I walk in here, am I? Tiptoe through the tulips. Waiting for Pinkarelli. We're gonna let Pinkarelli lead because there's some conversations that are coming up. I would walk with Pinkarelli instead of Sailor. Yeah, there you go. Go walk up there.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful.
Give me
I took a
money.
collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Aww.
Aw, do you want to keep his money or he can keep it?
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago.
Dying
I
on
believe
stage
he's catching up with
during a
Corker.
great performance.
As for us,
This isn't a Charlie Kirk joke, is it? What have you got here for me?
But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate.
Oh, nice armor, Pinks.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Oh, we're going to camp now. Oh, it's the nighttime. Oh, hello, everyone. Well, I must say, Pinkarelli,
Oh, is that oopsie?
we did a smashing job of getting rid of those goblins. And I've written you a song. Yes, it was Pinkarelli. She killed the enemies. She killed the goblins there. She dances, but not professionally. Wait, where did everybody go? What's wrong?
What did you do?
Okay, another one. Hold on. Pinkarelli! She's the man! Pinkarelli! She's got horns on her head. Pinkarelli! Pinkarelli! Pinkarelli, there's so many NPCs here for you to talk to. Technically, we saved these people. They couldn't go on the road unless we killed the goblins, and we did it.
de 1733.
Oh, also, Halcyon is here. There's so many people to talk to.
I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I...
Hold on, let me come over here and stand in the scene. Hello? Am I in the scene?
I hate it. This is awful. We killed some goblins to save
he
some
works.
tieflings. The
He
tally of
works.
lives
We
didn't change much.
fixed him.
But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Vinegar for wine, dude. He almost said it.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun.
Fruity.
Is that so much to ask?
Dude, he's the tip top of the fruit tree. Okay? 100% of it, this guy.
Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak. And here I mistook you for someone with taste. A pity.
Hey, listen,
But
smooth
have it your
skin.
way.
She's not trying to fuck
I'm
you.
happy to entertain myself.
Bum, 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 bum.
You're trying my patience.
Uh-oh.
Get out of my
Look at this. Over here.
What? You'll kill me. Tell your snakes to rip out my throat.
They're confronting her, the parents of the baby that she killed. Locke and Chimera are confronting Kaga.
I buried my daughter because of you. I'm going nowhere.
Your daughter roused the nest. Did you expect the Viper not to strike?
I will bear no more accusations. Leave me. Tell me, how's the wine?
The wine? What did you...
I can't hear you.
Oh, I drink that wine. Oh no, Astarion's wine.
I want you to feel small. I want you to feel helpless. Just like
Oh no, no.
her name was Arabella. Picture her. How scared she was. And no, this will hurt.
Uh-oh. What will Pinky do? What will Pinky do? Oh, she's gonna try. Hold on, I'll give you a little, Hey, okay, there you go. She selected herself. She didn't need me. She's gonna save Kaga's life. Wow. And she did.
She murdered my daughter.
Yeah, that's true.
Murray, look at her. She's miserable, alone, pathetic. Don't let her drag you down with her.
Let's go before I change my mind.
That was a hard
Wow.
thing to do.
Let's see. Kaga is paralyzed and charmed. How did she get charmed? Did we charm her?
Bring it quiet. Move with care.
Why can't I pickpocket her?
That's a friendly looking shadow. I don't need any attention right now. Softer than a whisper.
This is my camp. Why can't I? Pickpocket failed. You gotta be kidding me.
Can't risk being in open view.
It won't let me pickpocket her. She's still charmed for 2 more rounds. I don't know when she's not gonna be paralyzed. Oh, well, I guess we could just kill her if we wanted to, huh? What if I do something like this? What if I... Oh, wait. What if I just... Can I stand on her head and do one of these?
Should mind my step. Better be cautious. All right. Time to
Are we gonna kill her?
No. I'm just doing this. Giving her a little tea bag. You know? Eat my lizard ass, lady. The subtitles are not what's messing with the green screen. They're unrelated. The issue with the green screen that you're seeing down here, like a little bit of tearing, is related to some of the stuff in the studio. We gotta get more lights, I think, because that's why you're seeing what you're seeing.
He smell like beef. 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 He smell like beef.
All right. Lots of people all over here. Let's see. Don't do that. Don't do what? What did I do? Ah, it's Mr. Volo again, I see. My bard friend.
Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
What are you gonna do? Shouldn't we be celebrating?
But I am engaged in celebration of the purest form. Commemoration. If we are to write your legend in the stars, then we must first give you a name.
But it's Pinkarelli's legend.
It was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
He's giving me a name. I think he should talk. He should talk to you, Piggy. Oh, he'll trade with me. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that.
Let me trade!
Does he have no money or what? Padded armor. Let's give her a 12. Her armor class would actually go down with that padded armor. Interesting. Alright, you can have that and that. I'll give that to Shadowheart. Let's see, anything else good that I can give you? Yeah, you can have these scrolls. And this dagger. You can have that dagger. I don't really need poison. I don't know what I'm doing with that stuff. I'm just a bard. I can't hear you, Pinky, unless you hit your button. Can you say it again, please?
I think I was just saying Lazel's body is here.
Oh, yeah. Remember we killed her. And now we're carting her around to every different campsite we make. The Whispering Promise. When you heal a creature. Well, that's kind of a cool ring. When you heal a creature, it gains plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. Well, he doesn't really have anything that I want. Although I guess I'll buy this flute from him. Might as well have a flute. Barta. Oh, I'm still stuck in this conversation with him. Can I leave? I think you should talk to Pinky. I have a name, dude. I'm Whitey Bulges, dude.
A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger
Just
than life now, my
Bulges.
friend. You simply must have a title
Whitey
to match.
bulges. I get it. Something flashy and made up, like Volothamp Gadarm. What are you thinking,
Far
dude?
too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps.
I like his...
I must
I like
deliberate.
he's thinking big.
Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Make sure you talk to him, Pinky, because I think he wants to give you a title, not me.
How about two tiefling queens, frightful and fierce?
That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10?
I do. But I am engaged in celebration of the pure...
She is talking to him. Okay, good.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am.
Oh,
Cheers
wow.
to many more like this.
Wow, that's the first tiefling that's got me. Row, row. What's her vibe all about? Lacrissa. I'm not sure I like her name.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired.
Hey!
Thinking of writing my next song about you.
You don't write music about me? I write music too.
Need an angle. Any ideas?
I think I think we should write some music together. You know? Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. Hell yeah, dude. I'm a bard, so let's say something bardish. If I wanted a song about me, I'll write it myself. I don't think that is a bard thing to say. Like, I'll write my own, you know, but it's also kind of comes off as arrogant in a way that I don't think Whitey is. Let it be only as truthful as true poetry would permit.
Who did you trade with?
You achieved something far
let me
beyond
show you,
mere
Pinky. Hold on.
fact. That deserves to be remembered.
You're handsome.
You're drunk.
I am.
Enjoy yourself tonight. I'll come and find you in the morning so we can talk.
Wow,
Sherry!
trying to explain it to old
That's infernal for cheers.
Pinkerton. I missed what she said. That girl
I
said
need
so
to
much.
dance.
Pinky's talking with everyone trying to find a way to trade.
Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning.
Good night,
Worry
Vault!
not. I shall return to it at first light.
PDM, enjoy the clip from our shenanigans.
Look at them all.
Let's see, we got some shenanigans in a clip here. Let's see some clippity-dippity shenanigans. This is Darkheart Samurai's clip. Let's see here. Unmute the site. The browser must be muted because we're not hearing anything. Let me mute my album.
Hey, get up, dear.
I need to. Oh.
What?
You're so fast.
Gosh. Crawl.
Damn, dude. How did she crawl that fast? Where is she going?
Hello? Hey.
Hello. Sorry. Emergency.
Hello? Hey, emergency, dude. Did she crawl into the med bay?
Hey, get up, dear.
I need to. Oh.
crawled her ass all the way to the med bay, chat. She done crawled her ass all the way to the med bay. What's up, Brian? Good to see you, man. For some reason, my TikTok chats aren't showing up right on my chat log, but I do see you, bud. It was so great. She was so fast. Right? Like, crawling so fast, dude. What is that? I kind of like this Alfira chick. Oh, let's see. Where did Pinkerton go? She's around here somewhere. She's looking for someone to trade with. Picked up leather boots, a skull. What is she? She's looting? Of course she's somewhere looting. She's over here looting, dude.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Not like you needed it.
Yo, what's up, Hollow Eyes? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, she's still fucked up. I guess it's giving us the option if we wanted, we could kill her. But I don't think Whitey would kill her. Would your character kill her? I don't think so. Sailor Twift. What's with the outfit, Sailor? What's with the outfit, Sailor?
This is my reputation era.
Okay. Did you talk to everybody? There's one person I think you didn't talk to. Follow me.
Wanna trade?
Yeah, I know. But you brought us here, and now we have to party. Did you talk to Zevlor?
You have no idea how good it feels.
Now you should see in the bottom left. Yeah. Now one of those options should be trade. In the bottom left. Oh, it didn't. It went away.
Go on, do your rounds.
Oh, he won't.
Trade.
Too bad, he won't trade. How about Mole over here? She was the leader of those little kids, remember? Across the river over there.
Hey, you! Can you keep a secret?
No. Yeah, she's trading! She figured it out. Character select. Oh, I see. She figured it out. Now that I've learned that and I know I can trade with like any NPC, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'll try talking to Zevlor. Let's see.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
What a guy, what a guy. What a guy. Can we play together? I notice you also play the lute, huh? How about a dancing song? Oh, she's joining me! Oh! 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 Yeah! Yes, yes, yes. Bards play together. Volo is singing. Oh wait, so he's like a singer. A whistle. Very cool, dude. And Alfira has joined me? We're in love now. I like how excited everybody is. Is this him whistling?
I bet Kellenvor is fit to strangle her.
We'll never catch her.
Bum, bum. Not half bad. I'd like to see you do any of this, Gwex. Dude's literal name is Gwex, and he said I'm not half bad. Half bad? Half bad, not half bad. I'll have you know, my performance skill, wait, is a 7. I'm very good at performing. Okay? She's still trading. Oh no, there she is. Oh, hey, Pinky. Oh, you're enjoying too, huh?
Playing with you.
Yeah.
And Volo
Volo's
is
whistling.
too, technically.
He's whistling. He's
Yeah.
whistling. He's the one whistling. Who wants a punch? Who wants to get punched? Huh? You didn't leave me no tip? Who wants a punch? Thank you. I gotta grab my floor gold before Pinkarelli steals it all.
Every penny counts.
What little bit of cash I get for my performances. Pinkarelli is always stealing, dude. She's the worst manager I've ever had. All right. Let me see.
Your song was coming along.
Okay, she's just more drunk.
Then
All right, Pinky. I say we go to bed. We had a good little party, didn't we?
Yeah.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Go to bed alone.
Sleep alone, uplifted by memories of
Oh, this was my first chance to bang. I chose not to bang. I can't be banging. What if something interesting happens to Pinkarelli and I'm not there to witness it
I trust you
and
enjoyed
record
your
it as
evening.
music?
After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated.
Are you hearing him, Pinky?
The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous.
Are you hearing this guy?
Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I'm listening.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
Oh, shit. What's so dangerous?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds
Parole
everything in
officer, yeah,
shadow.
Grit definitely has
You'll
one
not
over there,
find
one of
life,
those.
light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there.
Thank you.
You could go overland.
Overland.
Along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually.
Hell yeah, dude. I want to wear one of your...
You could also
one of your
go
shirts.
under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking
I thought
for
it was a
way down there.
Justicar this whole time,
They
so
were promised
Justiciar
riches
is
if
like
they
what?
retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
All right, Pinky, so we have two options. We can go overland or underground to this place.
Underground!
You want to go underground?
Underground. Underground.
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance.
I know where it is.
It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
Let's do
Anything is
it.
preferable to risking the shadow curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanus guide us.
All right. We have our next mission, Pinkarelli. Are you ready? Have you prepared your spells for the day?
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie, then off we go. Leave camp.
Let's go.
All right, first things first. Do you still need a merchant?
Yeah.
All right, right this way. Look! She lived!
Oh.
Talk to her, talk to her, talk to her. I've never seen this conversation.
I have been so blind that an outsider would show me the way of Sylvanus. After all I've done, you've no reason to believe me. But I'm grateful. Halsin's cancelled the rite, and I will face judgment. My fate belongs with the Tree Father.
Wow, she humbled herself.
I sought the shadows and imperiled the grove. Thanks to you, I've seen light.
See?
Wow, see, I murdered her as Riker. So I never saw this conversation.
And may the wind carry you to Mount's Peak. Until we meet again.
Slit her throat.
Wow, dude.
Attack!
Can I pickpocket her now? Nope. Okay. This way!
What are you doing?
Here we go.
Do not pickpocket her. She humbled herself.
Do you see this little gnome man here? He's a gnome man. You can tell he's a halfling. Sorry, I thought he was a gnome. But he's not rubbing his hands together and he doesn't have a hooked nose, so it looks like he's not a gnome. Try talking to him.
Of course.
Malwares.
Now, while you do this, I can watch, but I don't think I can actually, trade with him. Yeah, let me just go wander around here and explore this little joint.
What's hiding here?
I don't know why, but Torvi is licking my entire leg.
All right, time to skulk about. Light on my feet. I don't need any attention right now.
What's in here? A sickle and a great club. Interesting.
Better not be cursed. Time to press ahead.
I'm just wandering around while you know, Pinky engages in merchanting. Nothing's wrong with that.
Open up. Best get in and out.
Just taking all their food. They don't need it. I need it. I need to eat.
Bet I can crack that open.
Ha ha! Don't mind if I don't. Bum bum bum. Shadowheart, will you chill? Stay real cool here, Shadowheart. I'm trying to rob these people blind. Who's hangry for some Taco Bell? Dude, I keep joking to Pinky. I'll be like, Pinky, order me some Taco Bell. She's like, there is no fucking Taco Bell anywhere near here, dude. Nat 20! Woo! Nice.
Are you robbing them?
No? Are you?
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. Oh, hey!
Better be cautious.
Oh, Pinkarelli, hey, how you doing?
Robbing them?
No, Shadowheart and I were just, you know.
Don't mind if I do.
Rubbing our butts together. It's a little thing we do from time to time, you know.
Something good here, I hope.
We rub our butts. She seems to like it. I appreciate that you came here in the midst of my looting and have taken over the act of looting.
No, I'm just supervising.
Okay. Druid's Ledger. What is this? Yo, what's up, Nuggins? Good to see you, dude. Hardcore run of Path of Exile, dude. Path of Exile, it looks a lot like, Diablo. Does it play a lot like Diablo? It looks like it does. Pinkarelli! Look up!
How did you get there?
I'm here. Can I show you something?
Yeah.
Like our dragon ancestors, I have learned to fly.
How?
Like this. Hi-ya! Oh. I'm still working
no,
on it.
Shadowheart's gonna do that.
I'm still working on it. Okay? I'm still working on it. I promise. Soon we're gonna be able to fly like our ancestors. Ah. You should open up a small taco cart that mimics TV during the off season, but do it in costume. Yeah, there's a few Mexican places around here. The problem is that some of the ingredients that you would want to get are, like, I don't know, hard to find here, I think.
Something good here, I hope.
So it seems like the salsas and stuff, it just kind of tastes a little bit different. More tropical, I guess. All right, will she actually jump down? Or does she live there now? What is that, Pinky?
There's no time to waste.
Pinky. Why am I hearing Filipino? What are you doing, Pinkerton? Just grow your own cows. Dude, let me tell you something. The cows here are very interesting because they're not fat like you're used to back home.
Moving ahead.
They're like skin and bones, dude. They're like barely. Oh, look! They left him. They left him. Speaking of growing our own cow. Talk to him, Pinky. Figure out what his fucking deal is, will you? I'm gonna sit down. Yeah, cast it on Pinky. If you can, on Pinkarelli. Nope. It's on Sailor Twift. Here we go.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Wow, that would have been a fail.
Something's off.
Yeah, they are really. No, it's a cow.
Creature
Trust
isn't
me.
what it
In
appears to
in the
be.
Philippines, but they're not fat like this. They have no meat on them whatsoever. They look very scrawny.
No.
We had one
You
here for a
are
long time.
Incapable.
But It wasn't mine. It belonged to the one of the old men in the village, and he would just leave it here because the area is gated. But he would come up here 3 or 4 times a day to check on his cow and take care of it, you know. And then one day the cow attacked him, this old man, and it knocked him over, and he hit his back of his head on a rock. And
I'll tell you this much.
We didn't see him for months. He was in the hospital. But he lived,
or without the rest
surprisingly.
Of these poor sods.
Seems like he's got a little bit of dementia now,
That's all
but
I have to say besides,
he did live.
I really mean this. Moo.
And I really mean this, Pinky.
I mean...
Moo. There's no way that's a real ox. Because look, when you examine him, he has blind sight and dark vision. What ox on earth has blind sight and dark vision? And he's immune to acid and lightning and slashing weapons. This is not an ox. There's no way. But I don't know what to do about it. If there is even anything to do about it. It's a strange ox. Yeah, good point.
Bet I can crack that open.
Nice. This is locked. You know, I just came down here because I was wasting time while you were selling your stuff, but actually there is good cause for us to come down here because there's a whole path we never investigated over here. That's a druid in bear form, I think.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
Oh.
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
Oh. Do not eat me! I'm Sailor Twift! Don't you know?
This way, Sailor. Look, there's another one over here for you to talk to, Sailor. Come talk to this bear. Maybe he won't eat you.
Don't eat me, bear!
This one's got to be a wild shape. Yeah, he's a druid.
He won't talk.
He won't talk?
No. I'm clicking
He's
it.
had enough, dude. He's had enough. Okay. So, Pinky, we haven't explored down here. But, prepare yourself for a combat, okay? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's go.
The secluded cove. Oh, I see an enemy. Harpies, Pinky. Harpies. Over there.
Harpies?
Harpies. Down there on that rock. Across from us. You see him? There's at least 2, maybe more.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, harpies can fly. They are a very aggressive creature.
Wait, I think I have a...
They are half bird and half woman. Okay?
Okay.
They have multiple attacks on you if they can lure you, which is one of their abilities that they use. So, I think we can either... I think I can reach him from here with my bow. Let me see. Yeah, but he is outside of my range. So we could go down 1 level and across, or we could start the fight from here. What do you want to do?
We can go down.
All right. I climb. I stay hidden. I'm just staying sneak because I don't want to start the fight before you're ready. Oh, there's another harpy. There's 4. He's right below us on the ledge. See him?
Hold on. I only see 1.
Can I?
Yeah, I see. And there's a Mercon that died.
Yeah, right here. Oh, I can ping. See her? So 1, 2,
3, 4.
3. Oh, there's 4?
Yeah.
Yeah. 4.
4.
Okay. Do you want to do the opening salvo or should I?
Sailor Twift will.
Okay, I'm gonna get my guys up close to the edge here so we can all see
She's
the
a
enemy.
Yeah, she's a ranger.
Bit of caution never hurt.
I think I want to position myself here and group myself.
I'm gonna take my bow out and I'm going to hold on. I'm gonna poison my bow.
Wow. This is...
He heard me. Oh, hello everyone. Yeah, I did play music up here. That's true. Sorry about that. What'd they do? They threw a rock? Oh, they all go before us. That's so shitty. Nope, Sailor's here now. This guy's gonna come up here. Oh, he's fucked. He clawed Pinkarelli.
Oh, you attack and then you dodge, huh?
Yeah.
You attack and then you run? Wow. Very not cool, dude. Very not cool, bro.
She's hurt, but not down.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's see here.
These boots have seen everything.
She's very hurt now, Piggy.
Where is she? This one, huh?
Yeah.
A damage of 9. I can do my cantrip.
Yeah, she needs 9 damage in order to eat it.
That didn't kill it.
I think I've been losing a lot more weight. I found Coke Zero. Yeah, dude. I think the sugar-free sodas are much better for you. You know, the sugar-free sodas are much better for you. Even though, like, aspartame or whatever isn't great.
What should I do?
Oh, it's a level 2. Okay.
Yo, Ryan, bruv. Hey, homie, I can share your stream in a kit community. It'll help you hit 1,500 followers, 700 viewers, and earn $1,000 per stream. Add me on Discord if you're interested, man. Yeah, dude. I'm sure it's just as easy as talking to you. That's the key to becoming an entertainer. Buying your way in.
Yeah, man.
So Sailor is on her own with that harpy. The other harpy down below will take its action next. And then it will be the 3 of us. So right now it's just Sailor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the healthiest thing or whatever, right, would be like a diet of water and fish or something crazy. So when we start talking about like what's healthy and what's not healthy, there's this entire aspect of like really what makes you feel good, I think is most important, you know? Like if keto works for me and someone tells me keto is dangerous or something, to me, I understand that they're looking out for me, but it's also kind of like a joke because it's like, well, you know, nothing is good for you. Eventually. I missed? You gotta be kidding me.
First step is the hardest.
Oh, I crit him!
Can't give up.
It's off balance. She's more hurt than, Here we go.
Where do I go from here?
Can he still cast? No, he can't.
Let's finish this.
Pinky. Pinky's, yeah, she's over here kicking ass. Shillelagh, dude. She gets her big weapon, her big shillelagh.
No action left.
You're done. I'm just trying to look. She's got the shillelagh, and I'm just curious about it. But I don't think it'll actually let me look at her, yeah, it won't actually let me look at her stuff. Here we go. Resisted the song. Succeeded on a saving throw. Is immune for 2 turns. Nice. Sailor Twift's turn. She missed. We've killed one of the 4 harpies up here. On my side.
So in the Shavba, how do I position myself?
You have to position yourself where...
So I walk first?
Yeah, so you walk first to the location you want. Just keep in mind that if you move outside of her attack range, she gets a free attack on you. So I would try putting yourself between you and or her and the wall. So like right... Yeah, there. Now try to shove. And it should launch her off the... Yeah. There you go. Yeah, being active is huge. It'll also keep you from getting dementia, that's true.
I'm ready.
How much does this heal for? 4 to 7. That's not bad.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Saved. Oh, she saved. I missed somehow. Oopsie poopsie. Can I shove you? Yes, but unfortunately she didn't go anywhere. We all resisted the song. Nice. Drip Hit, you're one of us, dude. You're one of us. You're one of us. Yeah, I don't typically talk like religion, politics, or diet just because everybody's got their own take. And everybody, you know, like for 100 years, the American Heart Association was like pushing certain diets that were very unhealthy for us as a whole, as an organism.
To focus.
Are you healing her? No. She'll heal herself. She's done.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Nice! Sneak attack, bitch! Alright, that leaves only
nice.
one.
The singing guy.
Yeah, down there.
You! Come here!
Pinkarelli. Pinkarelli. Don't you know that you're the best? Oh, he lured me. He lured me. So I'm running towards him. I don't get to control my guy anymore.
That's it. That's the end of your...
That's the end. That's it.
That's the end of Whitey Bulges. Sorry, dude.
And Whitey's dead.
On my way.
Oh no, even Shadowheart.
No, I had her running that way to
Okay.
try and combat this thing. It's all on you, though. I have to say, although I understand the charm of a game like this, I think it takes all the fun out of D&D. Okay, well, maybe for you. You know, Pinky, I tried to get Pinky into D&D, and I think a lot of it has to do with, like, timing and different things. But it was hard for her to get into D&D. But it's easier for her to get into this. And now that she's into this, she wants to play regular D&D again. So, my takeaway from games like this is that it is definitely a different experience than normal D&D, but it still stands on its own as a good experience. It's kind of like translating a book into film. It's a different medium, so there's some things that the book is just going to do better, and there's something film is going to do better. For instance, what this does way better than normal D&D is the combat. The combat in D&D can be a super bummer because, you know, each round is 5 seconds. Let's say the combat is 5 rounds. So the whole thing was what, 20 seconds? 30 seconds? But yet it took us 3 hours to run through the combat with our dice rolls and everything. So I guess what I'm trying to say is there's certain things that this medium does better than D&D. You know? I personally don't like the combat of D&D as much as, you know, the dungeon diving and the role playing and stuff like that. And that's where I think this game does that type of stuff really well. Oh, she's got a shield. I didn't know Pinky had a shield.
What? He is already on true strike.
There's no real way up here, huh? Well, she's trying.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way.
Pinky's up here with a shield and shit. Here you go, Pinky. Pinky's the best. Yeah. If you can be good on the weekdays, you can misbehave on the weekends for sure. You know? In terms of like diet. But obviously like the real thing with diet for the most people actually is just building up like a routine. Being like, this is what I eat, this is what I do. It's easy if you have somebody helping you. Like if you got a wife who can prepare your meals and she knows not to, you know, like she knows you're eating only meat or whatever it is. This little boy had 15 gold on him. I don't know if we want to bring his body back and give it to the druids. You might want to pick his body up. Because I think he was kidnapped.
Yes, but loot first.
By the way, you have Sailor Twift ungrouped from you, so she's not following you. Were you aware of that?
Still breathing, despite
You hit
everything.
G to make her come get to stay with you, basically. Alright, so there is something else to note.
Yeah?
Where you are. Let's go back. I'm going to come to where you were. Over here. There is something else that you missed.
I didn't know we could go there.
What's up, Sakura Alicia? Good to see you. I don't know if I can make this jump. Nope, I can't. It's too far for me. Maybe you can make that jump. That's the Harpy's nest over there. I bet it has good loot.
I can't jump.
You can't jump either, huh? Yeah. So
I can turn into a cat.
I bet the cat can jump better.
Can we save first?
Done.
Because I only have limited slots in my wild shape.
Post my merch site. Yo, Grit Pit with the gift subs! Thank you,
it says
dude.
Not enough space.
Not enough space?
Yeah.
Can you change your target to be that flat area?
Yeah, not enough space. That's what it said.
Huh. Yo, thank you so much, Grit.
Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I can do it. It was just a matter of angle.
She gotta jump again.
Now I'm gonna jump again?
Yeah, up there. Up to that.
Too high.
Find the right angle.
This better be worth it.
I mean, it's loot. I think you got this. We just gotta get you up there. Let's see here. I'm looking for like something that can help boost her jump.
I don't
know if I have anything that can boost her jump.
I can meow.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Couch delivery, new couch. So you can't get up there, Pinkerton?
No. It says it's too high. I'm still
Yeah.
trying to find the angle. Maybe over here.
Maybe if I do this. Does this help? Does this help? Just trying to jump. Woo! Look at that pussy go. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. I hate when they do that, dude. We'll be there at some point in the day. Can you jump as your... I doubt if the cat couldn't get up there, you can't. It worked! Her vertical leap!
Yeah. Ring of color spray. I have... Wow.
Magic
Very nice.
ring? Nice. Anything else? Any harpy eggs or anything?
No, no eggs.
Shatterpoint. A tabletop journey for Shatterpoint. What is Shatterpoint? Shatterpoint. Shatterpoint is a fast-paced multiplayer action game. Huh. I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that before. Well, once you got your loot, yeah, jump in it. Here, I'll move. Should be easier to jump down than it was. Yeah, there we go.
Where's Sailor Twift?
She couldn't get here. She's being retardous somewhere. Ewoks, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright, so Pinkerton, do you want to take this kid's body or no? I'll take it. Who knows what will come of this?
No, this is good.
Alright. Oh. Look at this.
What?
Yeah, Grip It. We'll do some community games soon. Look over here, Pinky. This is a little challenge for you and your jumpy jumps. I don't know where that goes, so be careful over there. Is there anything behind the waterfall? Oh, there is not. There's a dirt mound.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Oh, we need a shovel. We have to buy one.
Shovel.
Here, I'll go buy one from the merchant. I'll be right back. Stay here, Shadowheart. Stay with Pinky. Hey, a shovel! We need a shovel! Running through the town. Shovel! We need... We need a shovel! Who's selling a shovel? Yo, hell yeah, dude. I love like the minis and the models and stuff. I don't much like painting it myself, but I do enjoy, you know, the collecting of them. I used to have so many for D&D.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast.
Thanks, dude.
Thank you.
You're welcome, dude.
Well, to each their own. Of course.
Yeah,
You
all right.
need to heal.
Do you sell shovel? Well, I got some good news, Pinky, and I got some bad news.
Uh-oh. You don't have shovel? I had a shovel, I sold it.
The bad news is he ain't got a shovel.
I think there's shovels on the beach.
The good news is I got a new hat.
Where might we find the shovel?
Ring of fingering. Is this a fingering rings friend? A fingering friends ring? Fingering friends activate. Let's see here, guys. Well, I'm not able to help Pinky with the shovel thing, so that's a bummer. What a bummer. What a bummer. Let's see if he has anything else. He does have dyes for the clothes. I kind of like green. But I think another color might suit me better. You know? I don't have a lot of money because Pinky doesn't give me much of an allowance. But I think I can afford all of his dyes. And then we can kind of play with which dye we want to make the clothing, what color we want to make it. Beyond that... Oh, he does have a shovel. Oh, I lied. I found it, don't worry. Are you still over there, Pinky?
Yeah, waiting for the shovel.
Okay, well, I found it, don't worry.
May you keep...
Yeah. Hold on, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I don't know where I'm going. Alright, here. Shadowheart runs to the edge. Pinkarelli! He's on his way! Bum, 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 ba, bum.
If not over, then through.
Wow, dash does nothing when you're out of combat. I love it. Pinkarelli! I'm gonna try to throw this shovel across to you by dropping it in your inventory. It's there now. Do you see it? The merch link was never posted? Well, that's too bad, dude. I'm sorry about that. You could always do one of these.
There's a treasure.
You see me up here playing the video game. Does it not work?
I will give you this coin.
There you go.
For giving me and this longbow for you.
All right, guys. What color? Let's see here. Let's see. Can I do this? Oh, I can do this. Pigarelli, don't worry. I'm coming. That link bad. Bad link. Wait, Cryptus.
Ooh, nice color, dude.
What do you mean that link bad? That link works perfectly. What are you talking about? All right. You like my hat?
Yeah.
All right, now I need to change my color. What color do you think would look best on me? Would it be... Pick one of the following for me to try. I will read them off to you. Will I wear muddy red? Green. I'm already wearing green. Ocean. Yellow. Pale orange or blue.
Try the blue.
The blue. Haha!
Oh, wow. You're very...
colorful. You don't like my colors?
Try... Oh, God.
Oh, I'm naked. Don't worry about that.
Oh, God.
Okay, how about instead of blue, we try ocean?
Yeah, try ocean.
Ocean. Ah, a little bit darker. What do you think?
The green was, it's perfect for Bard.
The green was best, huh? Okay, well, I'll try the red
Try
anyway.
the red. Yeah, try the red. Yeah, green is the color.
Green is really the one, huh? Green stands out the best. What about yellow?
Try it.
Oh,
yellow too.
Yellow it is.
Yellow is cool.
And the green hat matches my pants.
Yeah.
What about my boots? Should I make my boots a special color? Should I make my boots yellow as well? Have some yellow boots. Haha!
Nice, nice.
My boots are now yellow as well. Would you like?
Look pretty.
Would you like some dye?
I wanna try the blue because I'm a lightning girl.
I'm gonna send you. Oops,
everything.
That one went. Yeah, all of it. Yeah.
Wits and blades always sharp.
There you go. All of it is now in your possession.
Nice. How do I do it again? Combine? Yeah.
Yeah. And then you drag the item into that slot. Oh no.
Wow, beautiful.
Shadowheart, I hate to say this, but I don't know how to get back over there. Here we go. Haha! I did it. Worry not. What should be gifted? A quadruple XL hoodie, dude. Give him a hoodie. He likes hoodies, I tell you that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
If you're gifting Dry Hump something, he loves hoodies. I think I'm a beautiful boy now. I think I'm such a beautiful boy.
We're team yellow, dude.
You're yellow as well?
We're
oh, you look
team
real good
yellow.
as yellow, dude. Hello, Pingarelli. I'm gonna try something new for you. The merchant told me that this will go much further. The sound of it, you know. Are you ready? Oh, maybe I don't know how to do it. Oh. I've lost my,
Mob.
Okay. Since you asked so nicely. It's not a real flute?
Why are you glowing? You have enemy of justice, long strider, and temporary hit points.
Why can't I can't play this instrument. But I can play this one, right? I'm lost. I think I've somehow lost my ability to play the music. I don't know, this is a tragic day. Before, when I would play music, it would just happen. And now the button is missing. Help me. Oh, I found it. This isn't what I wanted to do though, hold on. I wanted to do this. Are you ready? Look at this. Build bricked, GG. What do you think of my little flute, Pinky?
Very nice, very nice.
Let's go. Up the hill. And back up here.
Oi, you left Shadowheart.
Shadowheart! Let's go! She'll find her way.
What's going on here?
You know that statue over there is worth quite a lot of money. It's very important to the druids, but if I were
know
to...
you stopped the goblins, but I can't stop looking over my shoulder. Makes it hard to sleep at night.
Wow.
Have you tried
You
leaping
think
toes?
you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable.
What?
Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the grove.
Okay, you're just a complainer. Yo! Guys! Type join in the chat. J-O-I-N. J-O-I-N. Not J-I-O-N. J-O-I-N. He's gonna win his own thing again. J-O-I-N if you want your very own Cult and Chill hoodie from my merch store. It looks like this. You've got to type J-O-I-N in the chat. No exclamation. J-O-I-N all by itself. J-O-I-N join if you want a Cult and Chill hoodie. If you'd like a Cult and Chill hoodie, you can type join, courtesy of Grit Pit. Thank you, Grit. Appreciate that, bud. Appreciate that. For this and more, check out the Crypt of Currency. Shameless plug for my own merch store. My album is on here. Lots of shirts, pins, stickers, mugs. You can buy tracks from my album. It's all in your hands. Whatever you would like. We've got so many good things here, including some great art made by Gumby Chew. She collabed with us and made some of this stuff. The evil tote bag from season 2 of The Dead Die Here. The sticker of this art of Crow and Layla, her character. Yes, my album, that's correct. My album B42, which is based off of the Project Zomboid soundtrack. It's got 28 tracks. You can buy them individually for 99 cents a piece. I don't recommend that. unless there's one you really just like. You can get the whole album for $9.99. I've also got it available on my YouTube page. If you don't want to buy it and you just want to listen to the music, you can see the visualizers here for my album. I don't know why this... Oh, those aren't in my playlist. I don't know what that is. Those are recommended. But yeah, my album, dude. B42 tells a really cool story of a survivor in Project Zomboid. I worked really hard on this. Alright, let's see. Where did Pinkarelli go? Oh, she's considering stealing the idol of Sylvanas.
No, I'm not.
Okay. I'm gonna save before she gets us killed.
I'm not gonna steal it. I'm just looking at it.
Maybe she's getting Sylvanas' blessing. Oh, it disappeared the minute she walked away. Well, I think we're done here at the Grove, Pinkerton. I think we're ready for our next mission. Are you ready?
I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, my mic was way up there and I'm just being super retarded. This way, this way, this way. Bum,
All these druids are ungrateful, eh?
Yeah, they are. What a bunch of shitheads, dude. We literally saved y'all's day.
Don't let Shadowheart jump. Oh, or Pinker. Sailor Thrift. Don't die, Sailor Thrift.
Yo, survive with KZ! Congratulations and enjoy your new hoodie courtesy of Grit Pit. Yo, thank you, Grit Pit, for your generosity. Enjoy your hoodie, dude. It's a good one. I can't remember who it was, but somebody else also just ordered a Cult and Chill hoodie not too long ago.
I think Squiddy.
Yeah, Squiddy has a Cult and Chill sticker.
Ah, okay.
All right. So now, you said you wanted to go to the Underdark, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, there's some stuff we need to explore here on our way. So, follow me. What is this?
These tracks.
Look at this.
Goblins?
Look at this. It's a secret door, Pinky.
Wow, underground passage.
I don't know where the fuck we are, though. Ooh, there's bombs in here and stuff in red. Oh. Careful here. Careful, careful, careful.
Best be careful.
That fucking thing is gonna hurt you. That guardian statue. I think we need to hit that blue button over there. But if you go too close, I think it's gonna hurt you. Oh!
Why did you say that 5 seconds too late?
Don't come back to me. I can put you out if you're near me. You can use the help action on a friend to put out somebody who's on flame, I think. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Do we have any invisibility potions? Maybe? No? No invisibility potion.
God damn it.
Okay, Shadowheart. You can't invis, can you? No, she also can't invis.
What is that? It's a statue, huh? It's sturdy.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see. Shadowheart, go! Oh, I turned it off. It's off.
How do we break it?
The statue, it's off. We don't need to break it.
All right.
But it's not the only statue in here is the problem.
Step carefully.
Oh, there's a trap, Aaron. I'll disarm it.
Nobody's here, huh?
421. 421. What in the world are you talking about, Grit Pit? There's a wand in here, or a stave. There's some gold. There's loot over here in this chest, Pinkerton. I unlocked it for you. It was trapped too.
On my way.
Oh, very nice quarter stuff. For my shillelagh.
Free merch. Guys, if you want free merch, you got to say something in the chat. Grit Pit wants to give it away. He just wants to know that you guys are here.
Merch.
Free
merch. We need to buy like one of each of our clothes in the.
So you can wear it. You can.
So I can model it. Yeah.
Oh! Why did that blow up?
Why did you go the long way?
I didn't want to jump and take damage.
Oh, there's damage?
If you
Negative 2. But there's a... What is this? I thought this is like a ladder.
There's more statues over there.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Oh, there's a dead guy here. Oh. Wow. You're gonna
What's his loot?
Yeah, well, you'll see.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, we've turned the bear off.
Oh, key of ancient.
It's
Plus 1 in nature.
It's a circlet, like it replaces your helmet. Well, I got good news, and I got bad news. The good news is we've turned off almost all.
Except one.
Except one over there.
Yeah.
And it's the...
There's a big boy over here. There's 2!
There's 3.
3!
And we've turned off 2 of the 3. But the button, I see the button, but I don't know.
Can we shoot it?
I don't think so. I think it has to be pushed. So I'm gonna go. It's off. Woo! There's some loot over here for you. If you can get over here, there's a dead guy on the ground.
What else is there?
Loot.
Just loot?
You want me to just... You want me to give it to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Doot.
Thank you. I don't have healing potion.
I'll go this way.
Nice.
Looking ahead.
All right. Can we do one of these? There you go.
No time to rest.
Yay!
Wonder if the gods are watching
Where does
me.
this lead? Hold on. This is a water barrel, right? Oh, I broke it. All right, picked it up. Can I throw it? Put out my torch.
Good for you.
Well, there is a door back here, and of course there's that other door. I don't know where these two lead. We need a pet posting channel in the Discord. Oh, do we? A specific channel just for pets.
Everything.
Okay, Pinky, this one leads to the back side of the village. The Goblin Village. Or the grove. I'm on my way back.
You get a gift sub.
Yo, Great Pet! With the gift subs, baby. Thank you.
Got another sub today.
Where did you go?
I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day. Another sub, hip hip hooray. It means the most to me, okay. And it means that I still matter. I appreciate you all the way.
How about this door?
Yeah, we should check that door too, right? Where does that one go? Alright, this leads to a secret area inside the Druid Grove.
The Enclave Library.
Look, their back room here that they've got.
They have a poison cloud.
Yeah, they do. Hi-ya! Aha!
Step carefully.
There are poison vents. Let's see, maybe I can disarm it. Hold on. Difficulty class 30. In fact, I doubt I can disarm it. It would take a nat 20, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh well.
We've been here.
Yeah, we have, but...
It's broken, but not too badly.
We're missing something, and I think we can get it from in here. Let's go talk to these people. I forgot that we didn't come in here for these druids. But you need to tell this... Remember Nessa or Netta or Nettie or whatever? She gave you the poison. Tell her that you saved Halcyon. I bet she'll give you a reward. She might even give us the tablet we need.
Blessed day.
Dude, I freaking love dogs.
You kept your word. Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Pork Chop? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the show.
If you're looking for coin, you're out of luck. I'm a healer, not a moneylender. But here, to mend any hurts.
She got a... What bit her ear? What did she give you?
Pouch.
Okay. Come in here. Talk to Wrath. Remember, he was the guy that didn't like that Kaga killed the kid. Maybe he'll give you something cool.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back.
Another
Thank
dog. Jesus.
No.
People, you gotta control your
Thanks
animals,
is
man. Your
not
dog
enough.
can't be biting my dog.
May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again, and I promised you a reward. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this room. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When
Yeah,
the
your
wolf
dog,
grows
dude.
brightest,
Share a photo with
everything
us.
in the vault below will be yours.
Thank
Here
you,
we go.
Dude.
Back to that
you,
room.
dude.
Oh, this is the wrong way. It's actually over here. GSD. Golden Stout Drama. So this empty socket right here, Pinky, you're going to need to put the remaining piece inside of here. A German Shepherd. Global System Defense. What are the Global System Defense access codes, Grit Pit? Tell me. Alright, now we need to activate all of these. That's one. That's two.
Well,
Oh!
what happened?
Oh! Oh! Ah! Come on in, Pinkarelli, to the hidden vault.
Wow.
Look, there's a lot of stuff in here. There's a spear called Sorrow. Bunch of vases. Here, this calls for celebration, I think. You know?
So many loot.
A proper celebration. As Pinky loots, I record the tale of her BS. Let's see here. Let me go to the Discord. I think things are happening. People are posting. Where is it? Where is... No, you didn't post it. You said you posted photos of your dog. There's no photos of the dog on there, and I'm highly disappointed.
The vase are empty.
I don't speak Spanish. Alright. If you don't mind, I'm just going to poke my head around and see if there's anything hidden around here. Druid note. Oh, you forgot the Druid note. You didn't pick this up. Let us read the Druid note. The Druid note says, the Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I asked. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Okay. Can't reach this. What are you talking about? Give me the book. I think we're done here. This is no time for card games. Can we search? Can we speak dead to this guy now?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, we can. Who killed you?
Druid. Bear.
Yeah, Halcyon killed him. This was one of those dudes who had a tadpole in his brain.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
No.
He wasn't abducted by mind flayers. So how did he get the thing in his head?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
Oh, wow. Yeah, more and more things are pointing to Moonrise Towers. Minthara, we killed her, dude.
Back at camp.
She's the one who recruited him.
The spell's power wanes.
All right. Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I'll just take this dagger. We don't want to leave that around here. Well, I think we all think it was a good idea to come here. Why don't we go back the way we came? Don't worry, I already thoroughly robbed this place the first time we were here.
How much farther can I go?
Through the door, in the passage, we go back the way we came, out the other door, through the other passage. Is this the right place? Looks like it. What is this? Hit me with the YouTube.
Excuse me, do you know how to get to town?
Yeah, it's back the way you came.
That was incredible, dude. And we're out. All right, Pinky, we continue down the road, the forest road. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky time. Sneaky time. Hold on. Pinky. There's a guy here. Actually, there's two guys. And a girl.
Not like that.
I can get a little bit closer without them seeing me.
I don't know.
Look, sounds like they're trying to save someone's life. I'm not sure what I shared. Yeah, what did you share, bro? I don't know what you shared either. I don't see anything.
He's so pale.
All right.
Stop it. You're scaring him.
I'm going in.
Swift as my feet can carry
Seems
me.
you've been cornered by a comrade of the guard you killed.
Oh, they're with the goblins. Hi, everyone. Hold on, let me reveal myself. Hello, I am Whitey Bulgus.
There is work to do. Time to fill some graves.
Bone chill, nice. None for you, sir.
Keep going.
Pinkarelli. What is our plan here, dear Pinkarelli?
We attack.
Very well. Halt. She halted me. She healed. Sailor Twift in the back. We got that Sailor Twift in the back wearing all gold.
Yes! Of course, dude.
Sailor Twift. Wait till you hear Sailor Twift's voice, chat. Ooh. What the fuck? This guy.
Sure? You want to be close
Sneak
to
attack.
me?
Oh, he dodged.
Can you move your guy?
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt him.
Right about. Nope. Ow! Ow! Oh, that's what you get. Oh!
Where's the girl?
Hiding in the corner
Oh,
over
she's
there.
hiding.
Talk to me.
Where are you hiding, you?
Down with you.
The heart stopper, dude. Hit her with the heart stopper. Ooh! Sailor Twift! It's all on you!
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
That's Sailor Twift's voice.
Right here. Hey, didn't you get a parasite from Minthara when we killed her?
Yeah.
Have you been eating them?
What is it? A parasite?
Yeah. This guy has one on him.
I think I sold it.
The Mind Flayer parasite specimen?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Come look at his inventory. He's got one.
I have one. I have, yeah.
So, you have a decision to make in the story. You do not have to, I think, use this. Let me see if I pick it up.
This
What
one is
yeah.
a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential.
My
Open your
dream
mind to
visitor.
it. You already know how. Don't worry. You won't come to harm.
All right. So you can absorb these, Pinky, if you want. Your dream visitor was the one who first told you about it. I put it in your inventory. I don't think Whitey would absorb it, so.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Okay, well, you know, I didn't kill you, first off.
The corpse seems willing to speak.
Okay, both of you are a waste of my time. And you know what? I also realized that I have this kid's corpse here, and I really don't need his corpse anymore. So y'all can have it, okay? This guy's got a long sword.
How do I there was a quarter stuff earlier I picked up.
Yeah.
It's in my inventory. How do I search? I can't find it.
At the very top, you can. There's a search button, so I would search for the word staff. Maybe you equipped it already.
Maybe I didn't pick it up. It was a better quarter stuff than I have. It's not here.
Daddy's back. She was having trouble. She was having trouble identifying the magic item. But I showed it to her. It is in her inventory, so now she just has to make the decision if she wants to use that one or not.
All right.
Maybe. Oh, I never realized we could try and talk to the kid.
Remains.
No, we can't. Well, Pinkerton, I think this is where we call it.
Yeah, it's time
I had a great time with you, though. I had a wonderful time, in fact.
The time is it. It is the time.
That's correct. We have reached it. We have reached the time. We've been live, what, 7 hours today, guys? We've been here the whole day. All day I've been here with you. You crazy little meatbags, you. And we've had a great time together, haven't we? You, me. We started today with some TaleSpire. I'm probably going to be playing that for the rest of the day as I work on my map. We started with some TaleSpire. Then we went into some absolutely wonderful Baldur's Gate with Pinky. I know a lot of you guys have been enjoying watching this stuff, and I just want to let you know that I appreciate you guys watching this stuff. I appreciate you. You know, you could have been anywhere, but you chose to be here with me, spending your time with old Deader. With old Deader, you chose to spend your time, and I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. So, much love to you guys. And I will be back again. Let's see, what is today? Today is my Thursday, so it's your Wednesday. I'll be back tomorrow for the final show of the week. Now, tomorrow should be... Oh, I just saw your dog pictures. Dude. Beautiful. Wow, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like your shoes. He's got some boat shoes. Very nice. I love your dog, dude. Very beautiful. I love the big ears. Wow. Wow. And your boat shoes. You got boat shoes and a beautiful dog. What's not to love, dude? What's not to love? Yo, much love to you, Nuggins. We miss you, buddy. We'll see you again soon, man. I'm sure we will. Hopefully one of these days we'll game together. I got to figure out how to... I've been trying to... Hold on, let me see if it'll let me. Dank Nuggins. When I try to... It won't let me message him on Discord when I try to reach out to him. Dank Nuggins, maybe? No. I can't find Dank Nuggins. I can't get him for some reason. Dank. I don't know. My Discord is being so weird. But hopefully it'll be resolved. I would love to reconnect, buddy. I would love to reconnect. Well, meatbags, I think you know what time it is. I'm dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework. Be in by 9. But most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. Thank you. Let's see, does this work? Huh! Does this work? Does this work now? Does this work? It don't work? Hello? Thing, do you work? Maybe if I go to their website, Streamlabs. Look, nothing here works anymore, guys. Everything here is broken. Get some tacos. You think I should go eat some tacos, huh, buddy? See, this is not it's not the subtitles that's causing my green screen issue. It's not the subtitles. Guys, it's not the subtitles. Hold on here. Why doesn't this work? Yeah, does it work now? Yes! Yay! Thank you to each and every fan of the show. I appreciate your loyalty, your commitment, and your generosity. Welcome again to our newest initiates of the dead, the people who hit the follow button and joined us. Thank you to my most loyal disciples of the dead, many of whom got gift subs today from Trundle and Grit Pit. Thank you. Thank you. And Squiddy. Squiddy also gave a gift sub earlier today. Thank you guys so much. Grid Pit, also thank you very much for the gifts of merch that you gave. Thank you, Vugnarvik and Stay Frosty, for those excellent raids. You guys, as always, are incredible. Much love to you all. Thank you for tithing and caring. Appreciate you guys. But Deader has left the building, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben. Deader has left the building.
Do the walk of life. Here come Johnny singing oldies gold is. Bebop-a-lula, baby, what I say. Here comes Johnny singing, I got a woman down in the tunnel trying to make it pay. He got the action, he got the motion. Who, yeah, the boy can play. Dedication, devotion to turning all the nighttime into the day. And after all the violence and double talk, there's just a song in all the struggle and the strife. You do the walk, you do the walk of life. You do the walk of life.
Thank you to each and every fan of the show for being here today. You guys are awesome. I will see you guys again tomorrow. We're going to have Community Day tomorrow. We'll play whatever it was you guys voted for last week. Adios, muchachos.